अरे हो गया। हेलो 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 हेलो। अब आ रही हो। अब आई आवाज। नाइस नाइस नाइस। Oh, Tushar playing unrated 8-3. Mortal General competitive. यार साथ को भाई स्ट्राइकर। अरे यार कुछ वो लेकर आ भाई जरा कुछ। माउस पैड कहाँ है? माउस पैड नहीं पता लग रहा। माउस
मैच फाउंड
भाई चलता नहीं है ना। जल्दी इंस्टॉल लॉक कर दे। हाँ सेविंग बात। अरे यार कुछ और नहीं है क्या? हाँ क्या बंद हो गया? तो ये सब कुछ सिखा रहा है बढ़िया। चल, बस ठीक। हाँ क्या चमक मार रही है ना? कोई ना बता। अच्छा वो ऐसे होगा। अरे हमें हवा नहीं आएगी ना फिर। हमें हवा नहीं आएगी ना। पर्दा आ जाएगा तुम्हें। साइफर
Reloading.
यार यार अरे यार इसमें बहुत ज्यादा।
Gotta go. Grenade.
अगर हील मिल गई तो बढ़िया होगा।
Bomb buddy out.
फिर लेने देंगे।
Reloading.
ठीक है इसको।
New stage in 10, stage 2,
Usually. Reloading. Reloading.
reloading,
Ooh.
अरे ऐसा माउस नहीं करता अरे
What? Go, go, go!
Ultimate orb spawning.
Go away! Blocking sight!
Who's next? 10 seconds until stage change.
One down.
Stage 3.
Reloading.
पूरी कैमरा देख रहा
Eyes down.
अरे क्या अरे
Charge your ults.
Enemy kill. My ult's ready.
Rampage.
Bad move.
अब मुझे एक्स सही से यूज करना है एक्स सही से यूज करना है मुझे
I'm out of here.
Final stage.
अरे कहाँ भाग रहा है
Go, go, go. Reloading. Here we go. I gotta wait. Blocking sight.
Reloaded.
Ready for me. Blocking sight.
अरे यार
Go, go, go.
Reload.
Orb spawning.
Night, night. Reloading. Gotta go.
अरे 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 अरे
Grenade. Blocking sight.
भाई DRX कैसे खेलना है मेरे साथ DRX डार्क DRX
Who's next?
Oops. Take this.
अरे यार माउस माउस ये योरू मैं बहुत पहले से बता रहा हूँ मैं माउस की दिक्कत है
Ultimate orb spawning.
Joke's over. You're dead.
My ult's ready. My ult's ready. 4 down.
यार क्या काफी गंदा चल रहा है मुझे कहाँ आ रहा है? अरे चल ही नहीं रहा है।
Stay down.
वो पता है यूरो पे स्किन है भाई।
3, 4.
15 kills remaining.
Reloading. I gotta wait. Grenade.
10 kills remaining. Charge your ults.
Blocking sight. Bye.
Remaining.
मैं बता रहा हूँ मेरा इतना गंदा चल रहा है तब इतना।
One down. Satchel out. Satchel out.
हाँ क्या यार इसमें इतना गंदा चल रहा है, सही बता रहा हूँ बहुत गंदा चल ही नहीं। 12-6 पे होम पेज के साथ बेकार है भाई। ये भी नो, उसके साथ जो आते हैं वो भी नो, फिर तुम कुछ नहीं। ये वाली ये टोटल है 6000 खाली। ये स्किन लेगा तो 2000 कुछ पॉइंट्स, ये वाली लेगा तो तेरा 5000 कुछ वैल्यूएंट। टोटल बंदा चाकू लेगा तो है टोटल में तेरी वैंडल की स्किन और नाइफ है बस। हाँ बस यही सब है टोटल, वैंडल और नाइफ है ये, और ये स्टिकर्स हैं बाकी ये 3-4 चीज़ें। नहीं निकला इसमें कोई अपग्रेडेशन नहीं है ना, फिर वो अपग्रेड है उसमें कुछ बढ़िया स्किन मारो तुम, अपग्रेड है उसमें कुछ ऑपरेटर की, पिस्टल की, गज की। 3500 हाइट मार्केट निकले यार वैल्यू में चल लेवल दो। नौ सौ 950 रुपये कुछ 950। ये तो ले और भी खतरनाक है तो 508 की ये वाली। क्या है बहुत पार्टी शुरू हो गई। अरे
PRX, they're fun, they're explosive, Mimi. At this point, they're playing their own game, they're setting their own kind of standards and meta. What's not to love about PRX?
अरे आ गया अभी से। Iron to Goku या कोई 3 bronze 2 bronze 3 bronze 2
सिल्वर भी आया फिर वो क्या आएगा?
अरे ये रहा ना पूरा, ये आयरन हो गया कंप्लीट। bronze 1 bronze 2 bronze 3
चल क्या सकता है?
1 2 3 gold platinum कौन इमोर्टल जनरल गोल्ड में बोल मत दियो, कब से खेल रहा है पता है तुझे? 2 बजे से कुछ से खेल रहा है, रात के 12 बजे से बिना रुके खाना खाता रहता है, कॉम्पी खेलता है और कुछ मैच, फिर भी अनरेटेड खेल लेता हूँ, एक थोड़ा बहुत कर लिया, ये मैच ही खेलता रहता है। कितने मैच? फर्स्ट प्लेस टाइड, पता नहीं कौन सा, इसमें विक्ट्री मारा था 13-11, इसमें 18, इसमें हुआ 7 बड़ी हारा टाइगर्स था। एक 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 मैच खेल चुका है आज ये, 15 मैच खेल चुका है मैं, मुश्किल से 3 मैच खेल
तो क्या कर दिया
12 हो गए ये लोग।
भाई, इनका लगी चल रहा है भाई, हमें कमबैक देख
अरे 12-9 पे
भाई।
मुझे पब्लिक को पता है 4 हो गए,
Match
हो गए।
found.
ओवन इंस्टॉल कर लेता है, ओवन चलाने आवे ना, अपने आप को प्रो समझे है, सब कुछ टीम
ये
है।
सिर्फ कार्ड को
Cool. Let's go.
वो कर ले यार जरा, ब्राइटनेस उसकी कम कर ले, ब्राइटनेस उसकी मैंने गत्ता रखा था, बाकी ये दे दियो जरा एक बारी, वो दियो जरा, ये दियो जरा, ये क्या पता इस पे कैसे चले। अरे ये सोफे का ये तो क्या पता इस पे कैसे चले, थोड़ा तो पीछे तू तो हो, वो पीछे हो बिल्कुल, और क्या पता इस पे सही। भागेगा क्योंकि नीचे होगा ना, ये तो ऊपर भागेगा नीचे भागेगा, कर सकते हैं। यही दिक्कत है, फेस कैम करो वहाँ नहीं कर सकते, यहाँ करो टेबल हो। क्या टाइम, आज कुछ चलेगा
You'll
शुरू।
find that what an when you fight. I watch you die.
क्या है 2 साल बहुत पार्टी भी कर
Reloading.
अबे नहीं यार बहुत लॉजिक, ये क्या हो गया,
Grenade.
मैं आप दब गई। हैं? चल तो रियल स्ट्रीम चल गया ना, स्ट्रीम चल रही थी।
Embarrassing.
Cutting through.
नाइफ देख रहा है तो भाई का,
Ultimate orb
नाइफ देखा तूने, नाइफ तेज के साथ नाइफ करा। ये कहाँ से? पता नहीं।
Oh.
New stage in 10.
Ooh. Ready for blocking sight.
Stage 2.
ये इसने क्या करा?
तो
अपने बंदों को ब्लाइंड कर दिया। मेरे को भी करा पर साथ में अपने बंदों को।
7 दिन तक रह गए।
No chance.
तो ये क्या हुआ?
There.
Blocking sight.
Charge your ults.
Still in sight.
Grenade! Get out of my way!
New stage in 10.
अरे यार इसमें कितने रिफ्लेक्शन।
Stage 3.
Okay. Satchel out.
Anyone else?
तेरे।
Orb spawning.
Grenade!
ओए 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 ओए।
Cutting their vision.
कर रहा था।
यार नाइफ करूँगा आए।
Satchel out.
10 seconds until stage change.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Final stage.
Night night.
Who's next?
वाला।
फिर तो
लगेगा।
Get out of my way. Satchel out.
Back soon.
पे
Ultimate orb spawning.
Cutting their vision.
Bye.
कौन लिख रहा है? बाय प्रेडिक्शन इजी जीतेगी। देखी देखते हैं। अबे इजी जीतेगी।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Phoenix killed.
Grenade!
अरे फिर ले ली। वाह 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 वाह। से थे।
I gotta wait.
चिल्लाए कहाँ गए ये? माय प्रेडिक्शन जीवी जीतेगी, बाकी देखते हैं। जीएन आजा वैलो में आजा फिर। अच्छा ना PRX तो वो है PRX ठीक है।
एक जीते
Welcome
PRX
back,
के साथ ही
everybody.
हूँ मैं।
It's time to talk about the home crowd
गलती से easy
favorites,
tick कर दिया मैंने।
evil geniuses. Of course, they took down Loud. There
तो
we
भाई
go.
home
You
crowd
know,
है बे,
guys.
home crowd
They took
मतलब
down
पता है वो लोग
Loud
home जाएंगे।
yesterday in a
मेरे को भूख
great
लगा है।
best of 5 as well. And Ethan spoke a little bit about what that
कैसा
process
था यार
was,
आपका?
how
जैसे
they
मैं बोला
managed to take
भूख
them
लगा
down.
है,
We have a
पट
quote
से
here
उसने entry
from
मारा बे,
him. He
Zomato वाले में
said
घर में,
on
let's
split, I think
go।
Loud were in control for
हटा दे
most
इसको, हटा
part
दे।
up until the
हटा
end.
दे
Then on Bind, I told them to all come back and dig deep and use every little bit of energy you have left. And he also spoke a little bit about the fact that Mimi, that they felt like despite the possibility of Loud reverse sweeping them, they were in control.
हाँ split I think Loud very control the most part until the end, then the
He's
weird.
played in arenas before in front of massive crowds, and the rest of his team is still young and new to this. In the press conference the other day, Boostio was talking about when the team was first getting together, first meeting, that they were all just kids, so unfamiliar with this, also nervous to even meet each other in person. But now Ethan and Potter have really helped this team grow to a point where they're comfortable on the stage. In those moments where a game is slipping away, being able to recover it. That was never the case before. For a long time, even
Boostio.
last year in NA, EG were known as chokers, the team who let things slip away.
Big chokers. And if you even go back to the first game of VCT Americas, they blew those 9-3 leads to open up the season. It was embarrassing how they lost their opening games. But that is long gone now. Ethan and Potter together have brought in the veteran presence, like you said. And that's part of the reason why you watch Ethan in these clutches, or you watch him in map 5. He's the one making the key plays. He's the one really keeping everyone together. His util remains on point. Everyone can stay calm in those moments.
Yeah, I think the util is the biggest part because we did see, especially at the beginning of the PRX series just a couple days ago, not putting up the numbers that we were used to seeing as far as the department is concerned, but he continues to be absolutely excellent at just raking in all of these assists. He is constantly layering in this util to assist in Demon 1's entries, to assist in John. If he's going to be the one going out on that race, it's been absolutely gorgeous to see. I mean, he picked up more than 60-something assists just yesterday. It was just nutty from him. So that is something that he needs to continue to do if they want to find success today.
Yeah, let's talk about Demon 1 here, or more like Demon 101, because he broke a record yesterday for the most kills in international best of 5. Meaning coming into this, we had questions. Is he going to be on form or not? And the question is, he is.
And by the way, he beat his own
But
record
what
for
a
the
long
best
term
performance in a
goal,
global match
winner
there,
first
from
is
99 to
what
101. This guy's
what
been
amount of
insane.
thinking
He's
to
then
buy
came
home
in
in
the middle
Mumbai,
of the
ke buran
season,
baja
helped them
hai.
get here through
3-3.5
Americas,
crore
and has
karega.
continued to step up here at Champions in the playoffs especially.
No, I
Yeah, you
only
guys
one
mentioned it
goal,
already,
which
but
is a home for
Sean
me
in
and
those
Pinky.
clutches, I've never seen him lose
And
any.
बाद
He's
में
crazy. In the clutch,
सारा
it feels like
पैसा
he's always behind
मेरे
his
खुशी के
opponent,
लिए
and his
जाएगा।
opponent has no idea. He's
जाऊंगा
won
मैं सोलो
1v2s
ट्रिप्स
left
थाईलैंड में,
and
रशिया
right
में।
throughout this playoff bracket. And it's not even the most impressive part of his game.
क्या
if I'm
करेगा
being honest.
जाके ये?
His most impressive part is his actual utility next to
It's something
Ethan.
But he's also winning
best
32% of
no
the claims
chance.
this
It's
time,
unreal.
which is
That's
insane.
it.
And
It's
that's
unreal.
double what he was doing in Americas and at Tokyo, where he was already an insane clutch player.
Yeah, I mean, his util is on point. The way that he loves to just herd people into position for him to just take advantage, the Odin spray from this very position, the constant success that he gets when he's pulling out these Hunter's Furies, it's just fantastic to see. But his moment-to-moment, that millisecond decision-making that we see from him as well is just fantastic. The swap over to the Classic when he's trying to hold down in boats, gets that kill. That knife that he got onto, Buzz on Fracture. Those very minute little decisions that he has to make moment-to-moment. He is so good in that. And that's why he's able to get himself into perfect position to come up with those clutches, to lurk around into that ascent heaven, to be able to just backstab two players on Paper X. Every decision that he makes is just spot on.
Especially the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury, he's missed 0. I'm pretty sure that's why he has a 0 in his name. Like, he literally has missed 0 Hunter's Fury so far this event. It's insane.
Yeah,
I saw 1.
We'll see if he can keep it up today. We will see. But this event is all about our community, and the Riot Games Social Impact Fund wants to help it grow. We're teaming up with the non-profit. Donors choose to support the middle and high school teachers that are out there inspiring the next generation of game developers and esports professionals. If you donate to one of the many gaming and esports focused projects, Riot Games will match your donation until we reach our goal of $200,000. And on top of that, Riot is fully funding all projects on the play form in California. And it's time for us to go to map select and see which maps we're going to get for this grand final.
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions here at the Golden Carpet. We've got something a little special for you guys. Yes, the main course is yet to come, but we're going to give you guys a little appetizer via map select right here, right now, live. Victoria, take it away.
All right, first of all, congratulations to you both. Seriously, biggest event of the year, and you both made it. So big congrats, and we will jump right in. PRX, you came from upper bracket, you are higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A.
Team A.
So EG, you will be Team B. So we will start. PRX, you do get both bans as a result of coming from upper bracket. So what would your first ban be?
We ban Haven and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
As predicted.
And then map number 1.
Split.
Split.
बाप रे 2 ban 1 pick मिला इनको.
Defense, please. Defense. And
जीत
map
गया
number
PRX.
2. Ascent. PRX, side on Ascent. Attack. And map number 3 from PRX, you have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
We pick Bind.
Bind. And EG, side
Defense लो चुपचाप.
Defense, please.
बराबर.
Defense.
बराबर.
And EG, map number 4, you have Lotus and Pearl.
The discussion. We need to talk to. What are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? You know they can hear it.
Lotus for map number 4. PRX, side on Lotus. Attack. And map number 5,
Five
default will be Pearl. EG,
पहला map PRX attack, second map PRX attack, third map PRX attack, चौथा map PRX attack, पांचवा map PRX attack. क्या है?
Number 1 is split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with PRX
कोई
on
बताएगा?
attack. Map number 3 is
Alex
Bind
भाई ने
with
क्या
EG on
फूका है
defense.
आज?
Map number 4 is Lotus.
5 का 5 map attack ही चलेगा.
पूरे में अटैक है भाई, पूरे में अटैक है.
Alex
आज
भाई
पूरी अटैकिंग होगी.
Good luck to you both.
क्या चीज? पक्का जिंगी जा रहा है ना मिलिट्री में. Alex भाई का तो प्लानिंग है ना डायरेक्ट.
अटैकिंग की सबसे अच्छा निकलता
Oh, that is a juicy map pool, but also good to see CGRS as well.
Yeah, good to see her in the mixer for a moment. I don't think this should be surprising.
It's
Otter was talking
Gandu.
yesterday in the press conference about how she thought it was going to be those 2 maps, Haven and Fracture Band. It's the same exact pool that EG played in the lower finals against Loud. But I think that double advantage could be huge because Fracture, the best map for EG, and Haven, PaperX never likes to play that.
I love how PaperX approached this veto. They went straight for the hurt knee, like a fighter almost, right? Going after split. That's where EG is 0-2. That's their weak point of their map pool. Map 3, Bind. We saw EG struggle a little bit on Bind, and they saved Pearl for last. That's a map PRX is 5-0 on in this tournament. You would say it's their best map, and they're saving it for last.
5-0 on it, but it was one that EG let slip away from them. They were on the cusp of being able to close that one out. It was 11-6, the advantage that they had, and then it went into overtime. So if it gets there, both of these teams you suspect are looking to improve on those weaknesses that we did see in that series. The Ascent that got away from PaperX, the Pearl that ended up getting away from the side of EG. So I think that this is going to be a bloodbath, and like we were saying before, I think it's going to be a 5-mapper.
Yeah, we've seen today's maps, but it's time to get
time
a
for
glimpse
favorite
of the future. Let's get our first look at Valorant's newest map.
ये मैप आ रहा है.
लेने का स्टाइल अच्छा है अटैकिंग है.
और ये मेरा फेवरेट चीज. चिली सॉस.
और
आया मैप आ रहा है क्या?
मैप का भी स्टोरी है.
Kingdom. They said they were making the world better. Safer. Bullshit.
नए मैप समझना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है यार, नए मैप के बारे में.
ये सोवा को लाइनअप नहीं आता लगता, सीधा फेंका उसने.
डेडलॉक आएगी जो
बेंच मूवी तो है बे
You three, shut it down. Reina, on me.
हाँ मूवी तो है
मूवी बनाई है बकायदा पूरी है
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait. Can I borrow this?
हाथ काट चलो कॉम्पी में तो नहीं मूवी में तो है रहना वाह रिफ्लेक्स देख रहा
Du kommer till att kasta oss utav system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it!
है इसका फिंगरप्रिंट है कोई पुश नहीं करेगा वहां से
भाई क्या है ये पूरी मूवी लग रही है भाई कार्टून मूवी
This can't be the only way. Are you sure?
चली ना
What if you can't come back? Come on! Just trust us. Wings is different.
भाई
मैन को हीरो बना दिया बे
You got this. I love you, little man.
ये मैं तो चला
सवारी में भाई ये क्या है न्योन 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 आई थिंक
क्या हो रहा है ये मैप
भाई ये क्या मैप है
Is this it?
ओ भाई नया मैप क्या ही मैप है ये तो
It's a distraction. Fumbling in the dark. Grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with the real enemy. Touching down at Alpha Radionite location. Them.
ओ भाई रूम जैसा है
ऐसा है क्या मैप सनसेट न्यू मैप
ओ फक सेक्सी है बे
कल आ जाएगा मैप ये
ओ
भाई ये क्या बनाया हुआ है ये
They picked the wrong day to mess with our
ये बेस है
Eagerness will undo them.
Keep your guard up.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये डिफेंसिव मैप है
ओ भाई
क्यों लग रहा है ये वो है डिफेंसिव मैप भाई सेक्सी बनाया है बे
मैं बहुत कर रहा हूँ
सेक्सी बनाया है बे विंगमैन तो हीरो भी बना है नहीं मेरे को एक लेकिन एक क्वेश्चन मेरे को पूछना रहा है
ये मैप कॉम्पी का होगा
वैसे भी मर चुका है
to VALORANT set, the latest map of the game. What did you make of that?
I love it. I mean, you know, we have to see a little bit more. I can't wait to get my hands on it, dive into this one, and see how everything's going to be playing out, what kind of angles you got to play around. But I mean, we just continue to do excellent jobs when it comes down to these players. You hear
मैं बहुत
going
tactical
absolutely wild when they thought Wingman was going to sack himself, but of course they're not.
वैसे मूव बना सकते
नहीं
हैं
जितना मेरे को देखा इतना
Yeah, the map
स्टैट्स
is
और
just absolutely gorgeous. It's literally like a
और
work
इतना
of
सब
art.
कुछ है
You
ना,
look around the map, it
defensive map है।
feels and looks exactly like Los Angeles. And the way the map is designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with you, Yancy. I played it on like Wednesday, and it's insane. It's a gorgeous map, and it plays really well. It's a map that
What's the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set us
There's going
the
to be
meta.
a lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's no gimmicks involved, and there's a heavy mid, there's 2 sites, and the sites are perfectly designed. It's a great map.
High praise.
Yeah, the vibe from seeing it almost feels like it's like another Ascent, like another just like good,
Oh,
honest
mid
map that
A,
is
B
gonna
वैसा
be
है।
super consistent.
Mid
I'm
बहुत
just
बड़ा है।
always excited to see what the
जिसको
teams, what
VC
the
बुला ले
players can
अगर
cook
वो
up with
वेला है तो
to
पता
try
नहीं
and
सिक्स
figure
में
out
वेले
this new
आप
map once it's released.
कल मैं डिमन फाइटर कमिंग नो आइडिया
Every map's yours.
Zero idea.
Come on, every map. Give them a buff though.
Yeah,
No,
but
no maps are your
anything,
map.
I
Give
need
them
you
a
to give me the leaks here. Like, what agents should people be playing on here? What would you suggest?
I think you can get away with a lot. I think double controller will be pretty strong, like on most of the maps lately. But breach looks like could have a lot of impact. There's low ceiling, so honestly, even a gecko could fly. Like you could do a lot of cool stuff on this map. We're gonna see a lot of agent diversity.
Well, I can't wait to see that. We are taking a quick break.
इसलिए जेट नर्फ हुआ क्या?
To Riot Games is
उसका सर टकराएगा करके सीलिंग पे।
and Brandon Beck. So do not.
तो सर का था
Los Angeles
तो
will
सर
be
लगेगा
right
सेट का
after this.
इस मैप में सब कवर है ना सब कवर है हाँ तो उड़ते हुए सर लगेगा क्या जेट का
यार एक पैकेट ओपनर चाहिए आओ
कल आ जाएगा मेरे शॉप पे कल आ जाएगा ये भी कल आ जाएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा
मेरे पास सारे पैकेट खोल दो इतना सेक्सी म्यूजिक तो मैंने कभी सुना ही नहीं है पैंचो ओ फक वापस मत बजा देना बस कौन सा बर्गर मंगाया खा भी लिया मैंने तो अभी 3 स्टार्टर मंगाया अलग अलग फ्राइज मंगाया वेजेस मंगाया नगेट्स मंगाया और मैंने 6 चिली सॉस के केचप मंगाए आराम से खाऊंगा पांच फुल CS:GO वाइब्स क्या पता देख के तो लगा मैप अच्छा है इतना केचप हाँ मेरे को सादा केचप नहीं पसंद है चिली पसंद है
And welcome back. These two gentlemen met in college. You guys, this would not be here today if it wasn't for these two gentlemen, the co-chairmen and co-founders of Riot Games, Mark and Brandon.
Co-founder
so the opening days of VALORANT when it was first in development, did you ever imagine this? Like,
co-founder and chairman
today here in Los Angeles?
I mean, you kind of dream about it as a possibility, but you know, it feels so
Excuse
remote and
me?
distant, so yeah, we're kind of pinching ourselves.
Do you have any additional thoughts on that?
You know, we always hope that the game will earn the respect and appreciation of an audience, and you know, it's incredible to see, and it's incredible to have it here in LA in our backyard.
Sir, India aa
I'd love to
sakte ho?
get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has
Young
grown to
looking,
such
young looking.
tremendous heights in such a concentrated period of time. What's it like to watch this game create such a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a great testament to what Riot's all about. You know, our goal as a company and as devs is we're trying to make it better to be a player. And there's so many different ways that can manifest. And, you know, but it's you never know, right? It's always great to see players attached to something that you pour so much heart and soul into. And but the community is amazing. I mean, we just look around and walk around, you know, in all over the world. And players are just having a tremendous VALORANT, and we couldn't be more proud.
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea.
After the league IP, how did the process of, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's always a passionate group of people that are deep fans of the genre and the experience. And when we started, Project League was the only game we ever made, so we never made a shooter before. But a ton of us had inspiration from games that we've played our whole lives, like Counter-Strike, and wanted to, take a crack at building something in the space that we love so much. And so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience in the genre.
Now, I do have to ask you, any final thoughts before we go into, the greatest show of this year?
I mean, just ready to have fun. Like, we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm going to ask you to give me a glance into the future. Right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road? Maybe what do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started.
Order is missing.
And, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve, not only the game, but the franchise. And, there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. We got other great games in the pipe. League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event that we just did, and TFT is, something that millions of people around the world are loving, and there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game, over at EVO, and we're really excited about that. So, and there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there, and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast, and that's actually going to do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time for closing thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Thank you very much, Doug and Victoria. We have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant. But this is going to be the third grand finals of Champions, Sean. We are going to have a win to Ascend before, a win to Loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PRX is going to win this series, but I'm flipping the script, actually. After seeing the veto, thinking how this is going to go, I think we're going to go to the 5th map. I think it's going to go to Horizon. I think he's going to play double initiator and win this series.
वही चालू करेंगे 12:30
I think that there's not going to be much surprise
अब क्या तो 5 मैच है
on this matchup. Bustio said that China would never be better than North America, but he didn't mention anything about Indonesia, about Singapore, about Malaysia, about Russia. PRX are going to come out here. They're going to W Key Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing. And they're going to be lifting that trophy as the first Pacific champion.
I don't know if you can go home if you're already in front of a home crowd here, guys. Evil Geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of Champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close to Copenhagen. With something in the squad right now, it just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the ban advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the VALORANT Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
Who's ready, guys, for PRX 3-0?
भाई मजा है भाई चिली केचप में मजा तो है काशोसन लो करो मेरे हाथ में नहीं है तुम लोग को उनके उसके चैट में लिखना पड़ेगा स्लो वॉल्यूम में बात करने का
I don't know what you've been told, but I've been saying.
Oh, song चल रहा है क्या?
The sound is kind of hard to. It's because you're hearing it in your headset and also in the stadium.
Should I mute my mics? Nah, should be fine.
Singing.
Frozen.
PRX. पहले और सुन लो अरे ये 10 तारीख की चला दी क्या मैंने तारीख वही कहूँ ये 10 सेंटिनल कहाँ से आ रहे हैं Oh my god. पागल है क्या हरियाणा ग्रैंड कुछ भी पता नहीं कौन है राजा पागल है क्या राजा कुमारी पता नहीं कौन सबके लिए अलग अलग गाने बनाएंगे फिनिक्स के अलग नियॉन के लिए अलग पता नहीं नियॉन कहता यूरो कैसे स्मोक ग्रेनेड Spike diffuse. अरे अब क्या हो गया?
Down like dominoes. I'ma take you out with another spike drop. Overheated, but I love to lock and load. I hear the echo.
कक्का वाइट कर रहा है.
All day. Enough with the chit chat. Steady with the one tap. I'ma set it up. Just wait.
नहीं इसकी स्ट्रीम नहीं इस पे नहीं देता मेरे हिसाब से
आप भी विक्स की तुलसी को
नहीं बड़े तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ ना विक्स भी चला रखा है विक्स ने भी चला रखा है मैच तो चालू होंगे तभी तो लगाऊंगा वाइपर ओ मैं कर रहा हूँ ना बिल्कुल ओरिजिनल लग रहा है। यहाँ ऑडियंस को भी लग रहा हो, ऑडियंस को भी लग रहा हो पूरा ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट करा है, पूरा करा है, पूरा करा है, पूरा करा है।
ऐसा इफेक्ट खुद में डाल देंगे।
हाँ डाला है पूरा करा है, कुछ ना कुछ तो करा है। अरे ऑडियंस को भी लग रहा है वहाँ पे।
तेरे को देख रहा है कैसे इफेक्ट
मेरे को लग रहा है 1 बजे चालू करेंगे, ग्रैंड फिनाले है तो ज़्यादा ही करेंगे अभी ये ओपनिंग सेरेमनी। देख रहा है बेटे किस में करा रहे हैं किया फॉरम।
This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
बहुत खर्चा कर रहा है, बहुत खर्चा कर रहा है। Okay.
I need to keep you around with my feet tied to the ground. Being's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day again.
अच्छा इसका गाना है क्या ये? टेक ऑन वन वे। टेक वन वे वेलोरेंट में डाल रखा है ये गाना। ये कितने सिंगर है भाई? जस्टिन बीबर, जस्टिन बीबर। मेरे को भी लग रहा था सकल, तो दाढ़ी मैंने देखी, मैंने कहा
Second to waste, it's taking away. LA, make some noise! Taking away.
The top teams are ready to face off on the global stage.
It's taking away.
That's a dagger to the heart.
This is devastating. I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life.
अरे भैया
I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away. I'm asking why we're running
सकल में देखो
not a second to waste.
कितना मस्त है, इतना हरामी आदमी।
एंडिंग कर दी वाले
लैंड होने वाला है, लैंड होने वाला है।
ट्रॉफी आ रही
भाई ट्रॉफी देखने दे तो भाई ट्रॉफी कर ली होगी
भाई सारी असली में क्या भाई देख भाई
ट्रॉफी कर रही है ना इस बारी ये।
आवाज कितना आ रही है?
आता नहीं।
तेरे में से आ रही है?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the VALORANT Champions Grand Finals! Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. I want to hear you loud and proud. Are you ready? Let's welcome your two finalists, Evil Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's Jing!
चलो भाई, thanks my boy. ओ भाई, आज की वॉचिंग तो बहुत लेके जा रहा है यार ये भाई। इधर भी आ जाओ।
PRX वाले दिन तो उतने ज्यादा होता है तो कर के लेके गया था।
पता है मैं क्यों नहीं देख रहा, क्योंकि मेरा भी अटक रहा है, यहाँ पे भी अटक रहा है, तो इसलिए दिक्कत आ रही है। मतलब दोनों का फेस क्या मारा है ना।
इतना काम है बे समथिंग, लेकिन
समथिंग ज्यादा कुछ करता है
देखा काम में, बोला
इतना
काम है।
ठीक है।
डिमन आएगा इसमें। प्लीज लगा डिमन और सेकंड बैच जल्दी वहां से हटो।
कैमरामैन फोकस, जल्दी वहां से हटो।
और सेकंड हटा करके वो आया ना भाई, और सेकंड हटा करके वो जगह नहीं दे रहा था। और सेकंड
अब आएगा डिमन।
चंद्र का वो से निकला ऐसा बोलो।
तो कुत्ता बनाया, तो कुत्ता लिटरली कुत्ता जिसे कहते हैं वो कुत्ता बनाया था।
ऐसा लग रहा है WWE के प्लेयर से मिला।
एलेक्स, अरे भाई कोच है उनका PRX का। पॉटर, हैरी पॉटर।
पॉटर ओपी पे ओनली फीमेल कोच।
हाँ ये बात है भाई, ओनली फीमेल कोच है ये पूरे उसमें वैलोरेंट में। ओनली फीमेल कोच यही है पूरी टीम। कोई भी तू एनआरजी ले ले, सारी ले ले, ओनली फीमेल कोच यही है।
वो पीछे हो
ग्रैंड फाइनल पे
बोला था ना
चैंपियनशिप का वो रहा,
ट्रॉफी कर रही लगी भाई मेरे को।
वो केज रखा हुआ है।
वो हाँ
केज के अंदर मैंने बोला ना
मैं पूरा WWE वाला पे।
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of already had an idea that this might be my last year playing. Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now. Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but
एक ये लोग, अरे तुम भोसड़ी वाले, बिग्स बाय ब्रेकअप हो गया, क्या करूं?
I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Ching holds the line. Ching, the transfer comes in. The fuse is there, and we are not done yet.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be
Vishal bhai chat
in
mein
the finals of a championship.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against
Today's
them.
stakes will be high.
You have
Be
performances
ready.
like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close
एक
game?
साइड करके मैं दो डांस करूं।
It's just always like a humbling experience.
कभी लगी रहा है।
This year has been about second chances.
आज ये 6 बजे खत्म होगा PRX। 6-7
पहला मैच PRX
कंफर्म
कर जाएगा।
कंफर्म 6-7 बजे खत्म।
तो देख रहे हो ना, सुन तो देख।
Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Evil Geniuses pulling off once more, a bit of a repeat of history.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
सबको हराया है बे।
Copenhagen, it was like our
ये लोग ने तो वो लोग को भी हराया।
there was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions bombed out. We didn't even get to playoffs. Lock in. We lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I think all of us really woke up.
Now they are fighters.
We went from a team, everyone counted us down and out, and we became one of the best teams.
देखा पूरा टीम खाना खा रहा है, कॉम लड़ कर गया है, देख रहे हो?
So like, having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PRX, I was like really quiet. I was always like just doing my own thing, but now I don't know. I just feel like I've
guys
grown a
कुछ तो
lot
बड़ा होने वाला है. 10,000 watching मैच चालू भी नहीं हुआ है.
Like crow.
हार दो likes up.
15k likes goal. 10k was the record. Let's set it to 15.
क्या 10k record मैडम? 350 की नहीं मेरा.
Hello, 10k record.
11 cross हो चुका अपना.
So 15k.
We need to have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be
To
free
get
and
the
have
card,
fun.
link
That's what
your
we're
कुछ
gonna
तो.
do in the grand finals.
इनकी दी कैम में ही नहीं है, इसको नहीं खेलना.
पोल क्या हो गया पोल को? सोचा था मैं खाऊंगा टीम के बीच में.
My heart and soul, I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what.
क्या हो गया पोल को?
पर ये मैंने सुना अच्छा नहीं है.
क्या?
ये
ये ठीक था.
If this is my real
It's not
last
वैसा वो
tournament,
vegetable
हाँ, कुछ नहीं था
I will
उसका.
come back. I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me.
Guys, लेकिन सब पॉजिटिव बंदे हैं.
Remember
Increase
this
volume
era
थोड़ा.
of PRX?
और इससे increase क्या करो?
फोन लगा रहे हम लोग ये प्लेटफॉर्म को.
नहीं इससे और increase क्या करो?
If I win,
कैम फिक्स करो. क्या हो गया?
I think it will be a really great ending for me.
क्योंकि तू है ही नहीं फ्रेम में.
The rest is history.
यहाँ पे बैठना है यहाँ पे.
नहीं बैठूंगा. तो दिखेगा कैसे मेरे को?
ओ भाई क्या सक्सेस है ना. ये असली का गोल्ड है पता है.
यार.
रियल गोल्ड से बना है.
To close out history is going to be made no matter what happens.
चैंपियनशिप का वाइब ही अलग है बे.
PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, grinding it out regionally, waiting for an
आपके पास
opportunity.
डॉलर
They've
बर्बाद.
both been in a final before, had an
Think of it,
opportunity to
PRX
win a
will
global
win.
trophy,
Quarter का
but it
ज़्यादा
eluded both these
movies
teams.
में ही
And it's
चलता
one
है.
more
Rare
chance
Admit
this year. It's the
WWE.
last game
Let's go
for
PRX.
Jay
Maybe PRX
with
की team.
consideration of PRX.
My
And it's
prediction
EG's
is
last
3-1
chance to
PRX.
complete their Cinderella run, to go from that
ठीक है,
team
easy
that
मेरा.
no one
If you
expected
win
to do anything
200
to a team who
membership
could
भरना
be
challenge.
the
Done
world
scene.
champions.
That's the thing. It's the largest
पूरा overall
stage
बोल रहे हो,
to
map
try
बोल
to
रहे हो,
get
बोलो.
done.
विशाल
That
भाई.
much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now
सही
leading the meta in a
और
lot
उसमें
of
दूसरी वाली
ways
में
in this game.
दूसरी वाली में क्या बना था?
In the world, and Potter has been there
कौन
since
बड़ा?
the
कहीं
beginning.
पे बड़ा हो,
She's
ये
been
maximum
there
है.
when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated
दूसरी
to
वाली
cutting
सही
BCJ, to
ये लोग
picking
का
up
volume
Human
कम है
Wolf, to taking
बे.
all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now.
वाली वाली
But
ले
it's the
लेकर आता
same
है.
case for the other side. Alex has had to make the
इनके फ्रेम में not possible.
अरे इसकी पीएन
ये
की
ले बस इतना.
Same exact decisions, right? Getting rid of Bankai. That's the in-game leader of your team. You're playing with a star duelist.
Favorite too,
Yeah, how can you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken? I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time. But look where he is now.
Chat, मेरा sound बराबर है कि नहीं जल्दी बताओ.
Still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down the players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter. He's why we just sit there and go, nice and everything like that. Alex is getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I want you to turn your point off. And then he went into the very next round.
Guys, आज के बाद
to that series.
100% watch party.
That connection that you have as a coach to your players.
100%. हर दिन
Every
free.
single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Bustio in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon 1 and something. Yes, he missed out a token, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series.
Thank you for the $10
somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon 1 would be a very similar story on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon 1 as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon 1 played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been noticing he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up part way through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Bankai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from the team. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harbor Rating. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period. Because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after that last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Because you can't win.
It's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strat gameplay over the course of this year.
That match
Not even the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing PRX, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get
Jet versus Jet, guys.
There's no team. I know EG has
Demon ने लिया Jet or something ने Jet किया.
One of the only
भाई
teams
डिप
in
देखने
the
गए
entire
थे.
scene
Heavy
that
वाला
has a 10-person roster
मालूम है
that they
मुझे
can
something
string
best
against the
था Jet.
secondary team
Demon भी
and
सही है
play the comp. But that's not playing against Gene, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
Very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways. Because PRX have to prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment. We saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into this back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they are given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see starting with Split. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon. Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not fight back.
तो पार्टी में ही खेलते हैं. अबे तो बिना पार्टी में और कोई भी आ जाएगा बिना पार्टी के होंगे तो.
On the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favored. Haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
नहीं, एक टीम एक पार्टी, दूसरी टीम दूसरी पार्टी. कस्टम गेम में लगता है ना ये.
Select and
नहीं जाती. वो तेरी पार्टी में होता था ना. वो तेरी पार्टी में होता था. वो तेरी पार्टी में. अरे एक पार्टी होती है एक दूसरी पार्टी. मैं मैच करा रहा हूँ. अबे जैसे बीजीएमआई टूर्नामेंट होता है ना. बीजीएमआई टूर्नामेंट में किसी को नहीं जाते आप. अगर तेरी पार्टी भरी हुई है, मैं करा रहा हूँ मैच, ठीक है, मैंने तेरे को बुलाया, मैंने उसको बुलाया, तेरी साइड भरी मेरी साइड भरी, तू मेरी पार्टी में है और वो मेरी पार्टी में नहीं है, तू मेरी पार्टी में. तेरी आवाज मेरे को आई, मेरी आवाज तेरे को आई, पर तेरी आवाज उसको नहीं बजेगी क्योंकि वो पार्टी में नहीं है, पर मैंने उसको इनवाइट करा है इसमें.
वही है जो आपके लगे हैं
पार्टी में इनवाइट नहीं करा, मैच में
मत बोलना मैं सीएस को प्लेयर हूं.
अलग अलग पार्टी होती है ये,
ठीक है. वो बड़े लाइफ में बोलना कि सीएस को प्लेयर हूं करके, समझ रहा है. गोटियां पकड़ रहा था, आवाज कट रहा था. बेंच.
अरे कुछ भी नहीं
साला, इतना साल से एफपीएस खेल रहा
है. अच्छा मुझे एक बात बता, जब अगर दोनों को दोनों की आवाज जाएगी तो फिर
some of the best fucking Valor we have ever seen. This final is
Let's go.
Sedan's form, right? Jing about
Match
to
was
step
another.
away,
Match
but he
was
could leave his mark in the scene with EG.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand.
Jing fans heavy hai.
I mean, what an
Hello,
absolute
Pinky,
spectacle we have here
Pinky,
today.
hello, Bargo.
I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on split. The thorn in the side for EG.
यहाँ पे
It's
भी
not
रखा है क्या वो
looked
लोग
good
ने?
this event.
वो पूरा स्टोर मर्चेंडाइज स्टोर टाइप कर सकते हैं
Different combo, we're right into things. No messing around. It'll be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Oh.
Initial tag comes through. Actually, Boostio going to be a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the cloud burst. Going to take down one before Sacred trades out.
पीछे
So far, so good. They've
देखो.
still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've got the site.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Talk about no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jordan finding Jing now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that.
Excuse me.
भाई ये क्या कर दिया
कर दिया ना PRX ने
भाई स्मोक डाइस करना है तो जल्दी
ये इजी ने कर दिया सिस्टम हैंग इजी ने कर दिया सिस्टम हैंग
With this comp change.
हाँ
It's the B-side control here from Evil Genius. He's obviously stepping onto the Astra. We have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1.
कॉम कल कॉम भाई पीछे पीछे से मारा कॉम ने
नेल बाइट करेगा तो ही नेल साफ होगा
कहते एक बार फाइट लेने आते सामने
बात है कि नहीं
तो चिल्ला क्यों रहा है तो पक्षी ठीक है समझ गए चिल्ला रहा है
को फ्रैग नहीं मारता
तू क्यों बज रहा है
Good, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked
स्ट्रिंग है गार्डियन है
proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now.
दो के पास शरीफ है दो सेव कर रहे
We're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They may be expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favourable start. However, already big info from Jordan.
Up close and personal here with the judge. Any PRX bodies on the other side. I think we'll reveal that. Forced away.
आवाज आ गई थी ना उसके
Connects fully with Demon 1. Finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the
Demon
Guardian still, oh, that's dangerous. Something Besson. It's warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any
अरे यार साइक वाले को तो फेल दिया
Goes a little further ahead. They need to calm themselves here. Kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies.
कॉम साला फिर पीछे से आ गया
Got some rewards. A judge. And now an opportunity.
टाइमिंग हो गया
Retakes that heaven control and leaves him with the 2 towards the site. Mind Freak finding and now just Mind Freak. Back in the end. It got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
ये कॉम का बैंड बजाना पड़ेगा बहुत पीछे से आता है कल ही बहुत पीछे से आ गया
I think I know why they lost because
See something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Come just touching. Inside the smoke there. Just to remove that.
होगा भाई ट्राई करो गाइस ट्राई करो
An explosive start. No surprises there, especially with the comp change.
और गुस्सा आ गया तो उसके बाद हारने के बाद चैनल का नाम पिक्सेल
progress on his part.
And it looks like PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, the Judge still in to play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal. Pretty much unscathed, as we know, did EG mostly stacking towards B.
कॉम साला फिर पीछे से
Disengage. Try and take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already
scared because of this man. Jorgamo can at least clear
वो अल्टा आ गया इसका
Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet. And Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle the
गया
and the 1v1. Ethan down solo has to just stand and face.
Bye, Jing or PRX में, Jing or PRX में,
casualties are off the charts.
Jing or PRX.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round. They bring it down to just one rifle taken
भाई
away.
वो सैचल मार के निकल सकता था क्या बोलते हो
Even here, Com desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly
भाई
what's
तीन
going
मारे
on.
जिन ने
साइड सैचल मार के निकल सकता था वो शायद
There's only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Unfortunately, things get shut down.
yeah.
One away from the Blade Storm. The showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgamo. Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity. The flash will pave the way
उसका
here.
एक्सपी कैसे गया
So initially just a little bit of a fake here to
नहीं
feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG.
बैक से साला कौन फिर बैक से आ गया
Yeah, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort to the dish.
ओ मारा बे दोनों को ऑलमोस्ट
Lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up. And someone awares Ethan. Takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. Com going to be played in here potentially. Yes, he pulls the trigger too early. Might bring down the bird for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in
Devin
check
going
by
back.
here. Big battle and Divine's won it.
बहुत बढ़िया
Fantastic work in the 2v2 now. Forsaken.
निकाल दिया
Connection towards Com and it's all in
निकाल
Bushiro's
दिया
hands in a
निकाल दिया
1v2.
अब कुछ नहीं कर पाया
ये
वो
पॉसिबल नहीं
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive.
not possible
Taps the spike and looks for Divine. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from
टू
PRX.
टू अभी वो लोग एक को 3-2
up 2 apiece.
हाँ 3-2
Another round where we're
विशाल भाई चलो एडवांस दो
happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. The ones to be the aggressors towards PRX. There could be something that, you know,
Yeah.
alluded to. Busio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when
कौन सा
you give
मैप
them
बैन हुआ
time and
फ्रैक्चर
space
और
to
एक
set up for some of the chaotic
Fade?
things that they like to
पेड़ बोलते
incorporate into their game plan.
चोमो लग रहा है चोमो पे
You're looking at the stack. This time it is on the correct side of the map.
भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम जिंका अल्टी आएगा
Eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here.
अरे नहीं
Something
जाना
could get
था
ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Bustio's been caught off. Well controlled by
क्लो
Jing.
एचपी पे दे दे समथिंग ने
Now looking to try and
अरे
sword
यार
forward. The Bucky back
Ulti.
into play. Jing on the heels.
भाई
So aggressive.
अबे एक और है
Flies through the air.
भाई मार तो रहा है बे दोनों रेस
3. This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a
मेरे को
fantastic
लगा
player
मारेगा
for this
अल्टी नहीं
one.
मारा बे नेक्स्ट राउंड
Might
में
need
मारेगा
miracles. There's already that mid-lurk. His
कौन जरा
position's
कुछ कम
noted.
नहीं है
I think
पीछे से
PRX
बक्ता आता रहता
are
देखिए
making their
जरा
way through
साड़ी
the woods here.
यहाँ भी डर नहीं
हेलो
है
मेरे को
फेड
The
का
threat,
कैरेक्टर
Com,
वही
1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one
कॉम ने एक क्लच किया ना चैट
feels a little
जो
out
चाहिए
of
वो
reach.
2 गाली मेरे को लिख सकते तुम जो चाहिए
Even here, if you find
अगर कुछ
Forsaken
नहीं
on
तो
mind
सेव
for it,
करने मत जाए क्लच नहीं करने की कोशिश कर
the lowest funds on PRX.
टिबन
बस फ्री का पॉइंट देगा ना अल्ट
Make
का
a
अल्ट का भी तो पॉइंट मिलेगा हमको फ्री
an
का
honest go of
फ्री
things
के
here,
चक्कर
and
में
PRX should be able
कन
to
भी वेस्ट होगी अल्ट का पॉइंट मिलेगा
disengage from sight. Jorgamo though, making that Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX, again, these rounds, they may look close, but it almost suits PRX in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
मारेगा क्या
They'll
वर्षी
never
का
turn that
No,
down.
no, 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 no.
Behave.
टाइम तो
Get
था
out,
लेकिन
calm.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that.
टाइम था
Relax.
सिर्फ बैठता तो टाइम था
Okay.
अच्छा वर्षी
सिर्फ इसलिए इसने करा कि अपने भी गन वेस्ट कर सकूं और
नहीं
इनके भी
गन
गन
के चलेगा क्यों
Something's got
अल्टी
his
तो है
ways
भैया।
on, so not gonna matter too much.
लौड़े हो आप
Actually, Showstopper online as well, so both ultimates that will offset the
क्या कुछ मार रहे
second.
तू आज ही वैसे
second
मार
of
का है
the
वैसे
jig was
चल है
pretty wild.
Yes. Some, I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG
देखा, अब
having
स्टिंग लेनी
3
पड़
just
गई
on the cusp, one away for Ethan, Busio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and Demon
और
have
उन्होंने
theirs
फैंटम
ready.
एंडम है
On the other side, some very impactful ults as
भाई
well, so this could be
यही
a
तो होती है टेक्निक
high value round, and Jing
वो
is
एक्स है भाई
making
एक्स है भाई अल्ट है भाई अल्ट है
subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstoppers
ऊपर छोड़ दे ऊपर छोड़
and
दे
they're going to
भाई
have to respect this. They have to
छोड़
sit
दे
deep.
वाइपर का लर्क
Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon One's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon One denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jorgamo popping the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Divine left standing in a 2v4. Divine still in play.
अरे लौड़े
And Divine.
अबे
तेरी
पागल है क्या टिपोन?
मैंने क्या किया?
To play in Divine, to force
अरे नहीं हो
to
जाएगा
spawn,
सही है
slow things down, but Demon One paying no respect. It's another round that for me is a big adjustment on the back of the things that Boostio's alluding to.
वो होता है
Don't want to give PRX the time. Comfort to be
भाई close game जा रही है proper same.
He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the Divine. There's a judge there.
तू कहाँ से stream कर रहा है टिपोन?
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
That felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be
घर से ये लोग सब घर में आए ना
invest in lives. The flash could encourage.
हट भाई यार ये लोग सब मतलब
मैं अभी निकल रहे हैं एयरपोर्ट छोड़ने वाला हूँ शिमला
But there is presence in middle. PRX will take space here.
guys आज से गाना गिला यार बिग से बोल रहे शिमला क्यों यही ऐसा बोल रहा है हाथ से गाना गिला फाटो भाई
Say that on the back of contact elsewhere.
फाटो को पूछ मेरा लास्ट WhatsApp मैसेज कैसा था?
Loosened this old.
फाटो को पूछ मेरा लास्ट WhatsApp मैसेज कैसा था बोल
drifting away, and you can see the PRX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much presence towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of well.
बहुत सही जगह है
First casualty,
भाई कसम से बिल्कुल सही जगह है
Pain Shell denies any space coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
कसम से बिल्कुल सही जगह थी भाई वो
It's not very deep here. Demon One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does something more full.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PRX, as said, will always be ready to fight. Goes back in again. These re-hits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
They've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless. Tag up to commons, won't have to has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that, but Mind Freak on the bailout. Finding 2 and gets his third. Don't challenge these boys in a brawl. They are looking lethal.
Excuse me.
What's his signature move this event? PRX a 4-3 lead here.
एक ये पहला
I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgamo a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't just want to take it. They want to sit back and let PRX execute on them. And whether or not is the response to that. It's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the side hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG hitting the brakes. Hitting the brakes a little bit here to allow them to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right? Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
12 के वजह चैट सब लोग मिलके ₹1 भेजा
PRX as a whole, to be honest, outside of the head-to-head. Again, they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics. Especially in solo situations.
They're going back for a bit more. They've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't I run it again? Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again. Pacey. Taken straight towards the ramp, but something's
over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
Oh,
Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards
Bias
B,
the
and
miss
they just
kiya
run that
yaar.
down, they
Shit.
will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
अच्छा try था लेकिन.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3. It's still Mindfreak who's been a master. Divide, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Divide's actually got the pit.
He's looking at it. Yep. He wants that play. Time
it covers
to go get
all
the
of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on Rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can! Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going good. Demons one, found one.
Okay, it's just down the one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this! Ethan!
भाई उल्लू बना के मारा बे.
Break through that!
यार एक kill के बाद ultimate बैठ जाना चाहिए.
The most random time here.
Highest watch party audience today, obviously. पूरा बड़ा बड़ा रहेगा, पूरा.
Whether or not anybody pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in Heaven.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
Oh, watch this again. Okay, that's the start.
ये मेरा something ना सही. फिर shot miss कर दिया.
उल्लू बनाया.
ये तो सही पागल बना
Yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives
वो dash करके pit के अंदर गया ना.
It's scrappy from EG, but again they have.
अरे लौड़े टीबॉन.
सही है जब भी reload होता है.
Operator is.
क्यों हो रहा है ये? Source का problem है क्या?
Bringing out the
कर बार आया तो पट से change. भाई इतना ऑडियंस से करके क्रैश हो रहेगा क्या सीन है? हेलो? ज़्यादा ऑडियंस से करके क्रैश हो रहेगा? क्या सीन है भाई?
Not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jormo's already crossed though.
क्या?
Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of his
तूने गाली दिया क्या?
Judge on the other side. Oh my god!
Okay.
Breaks his wrist to find Jormo. It looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. And now this is the operator. Oh wow.
Oh, miss.
Just came off the angle.
Something nice. आज बहुत miss कर रहा है shot.
Oh, confirmation there now. Coleman Boostio should play this a little safer, as I say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic. Put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now. Out to something. Making up for that little bit.
Full save.
Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players from EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgamo, Ethan.
अभी next round eco है, बस वो दो gun वाले ना मारे बस.
This round opened up.
Skin बदलो, of course.
I mean, the snap from Forsaken is a
जहाँ पे कैमरा साइफर देख रहे हो?
And he got a shot off.
मेरे को right
Somehow only left Forsaken at 14 HP.
कोई problem नहीं.
लड़ने को कोई नहीं है, बस पीछे डालेंगे.
Taking the lead here.
अब ये गया मेरे हिसाब से.
Like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. You see what the byproduct is. Colin Lucio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Eco है. क्या easy एक
Create an
जगह पे push
opportunity
करेगा
elsewhere
इधर
on the map
push.
just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out
ये वाला भी है.
any utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
हाँ
See if there's a
बीच
play
टाइप
to maybe
है.
get Jorgamo up on that
एक
operator.
छोड़ दिया.
Just keep that in the back of your mind. But
भाई EG ने मेरे को
again,
shift
get that
किया.
operator back. Starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX as it is EG. So they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgamo he's still alive.
What? Got two.
That's a classic! That's a classic, and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 can be jumped. Oh, this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
साहब कहाँ थे
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
एक मारा दूसरा उसको देखने
Jogamo 2 with the classic. Demon 1 shoots a sheriff out of his backside apparently to catch something in midair.
ये पहला ये दूसरा पहला ओ भाई
Mine don't do that. What is this though?
वन शॉट demon भाई
भाई कौन सी है बेन
It's still around for PaperX. All of these are feeling going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PaperX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through. You better be careful.
Well, just on that point though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PaperX, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PaperX style series.
Yes, it certainly is. So Divine going to go through, a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's getting 4 players here.
ज़्यादा time तक नहीं
You've got
आएंगे.
Forsaken commanding the attention of 4 and is now off to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility he's investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in, they're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. Seconds. Jogamo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes.
भाई सब जगह something deep है.
This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to satchel here.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Bushio's taking away something there on the site. Jogamo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak. Great trade from Divine. Now maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left him. On the double swing is Divine, and that is perfection from PaperX.
Jing mood में.
And this is the sort of thing we're talking about sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this, the troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving? It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jogamo there with the showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now
सब गन लेंगे भाई, सब गन लेंगे इस बार, कोई सेव नहीं करेगा, 4-7 पे,
but it looks like they want to go head first into this.
कोई सेव नहीं करेगा भाई, कॉम पे देंगे लेगा,
Gonna be forced off.
कर नहीं लेगा, सेव करना होता है तो फैरिज लेता है या फिर
do they springboard quickly? Spam gonna connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. See, yes, damage to something on the other side, and that pain shell could become pivotal.
Nearly catching with the spam. No harm, no foul just yet. PaperX getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself.
Aim control बहुत
Again,
crazy
device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PaperX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
PaperX waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's
भाई
happening.
EG default नहीं खेल पा रही है.
Going back towards B. Jogamo yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect with the comp. Tries to slow it down himself.
फिर मुंह पे चुपका है भाई, तो बार
breaks in like a thief in the night.
अब तो एंट्री मिल गई,
default नहीं खेल पा रही.
Plant's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, Jogamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the pass is perfect. Jogamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mind Freak's timing is just gorgeous to witness.
8-4 by sexy खेला है PRX. पिस्तौल और हार के 8-4 है.
4 for EG.
क्या बाप खेला है यार PRX. Fuck T-Bone land.
Easy
win
in the latter half.
ऐसे फटाफट गेम हो जाए ना, सो जाएंगे.
I said there was
शर्म नहीं आती है. अच्छा मैच बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तक जाना चाहिए. 4 टेक्निकल फॉल्स के साथ.
कल का हो गया यार. पता है?
PaperX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out. That's where you expect them to excel.
कल भी आई थी ये, उनकी तस्वीर है, लड़की एटीट्यूड दिखाती है, बस ऐसे करती है.
Thank you very much, guys. already to this grand final. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jawjima and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
And this brought them at 3 rounds. Maybe out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's pit round where I think they got 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail it. I mean, this is a fantastic display. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jawjima's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split. It was an 8-4 for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players from PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hits, finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG. EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. No matter how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, snapped up. That's 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post Demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block, and that might step out. It's got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem B. Still holding on. Utility here for a contact play in B main. The timing is absolutely devastating.
Oh,
You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push-up. He's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a party. Looking to maybe get a little ahead of that. No. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol on the belt here.
मेरे को देखने का था क्या होने वाला है करके
close that scoreline up.
It's a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something Nash bombed, obviously. No chance to retreat from that, but... And then Mindfreak just slipping into Astral form at the worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jawjima is having
He's nearly 20 kills.
He's having a game. Like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things to come on! This guy is literally
It's ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, anti-eco, I don't care. It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Gonna find something. A Mindfreak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away.
Love you, Goldman. Goldman ने मेरा तारीफ किया देखा? अंकी ये देख Goldman ने मेरा तारीफ किया.
In case there was
the fuck, bro, this guy is crack. Love you, Goldman. Hashtag Goldman open in the chat.
Tom's gonna find him. Prime gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Guys, 50 minutes तो बिंग से पूछना मैं घर पहुंची.
Just feel.
अरे भाई ह्यूमन ने 3 खेल दिए हैं.
वो करना शेयर. Love you Gold Bell, love you. Yay. तारा भाई crack.
Yeah, same.
Ibon लौड़े. ओए.
The scoreline within 2 now.
Wings भाई आप उधर क्या कर रहे हो?
Still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good
यार
opportunity.
तूने भी पहचाना मेरे को.
It's well fleshed out.
Compared to the first.
और
Right
second
off the
guiding
rip.
नहीं.
Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something. Jordan can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hands. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
भाई एक 5v5 के जगह पे 10v10 वाला मोड चाहिए बे अभी.
हाँ
ना?
हाँ लड़ते रहो बहन चो ऐसे एम देखने का.
Has to come across this way.
लेकिन मैं नहीं खेल पाऊंगा.
To try and make something work.
गोल्ड पे चैट मिस. पिंग्स भाई आपको भी है बट आप जेट नहीं खेलते ना. चैलेंज है टिबन. जॉर्ड गैंग में नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं जेट खेलूंगा.
Oh yeah, that's really great.
ओ कर रहा है.
मेरे साथ खेलेगा. Dancing. Gold by challenge accepted.
The chance for the ace here.
मैं जेट
35 seconds. Are you kidding me on this?
टिबन को स्काई खेलना पड़ेगा. टिबन तो स्काई खेलेगा. तू सपोर्ट करेगा इससे.
Feels like fate, but again it's Divide. It's Jing. Come on. Surely not. 25 seconds.
एक और प्लेयर चाहिए ना फाटो तो शिमला करेगा.
He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. PRX weather the storm here.
16 कर सके इनके साथ.
Leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6-9.
Love you Gold by. आज मैसेज बचा के तरह रखा था ये बोलने. By the way, love तो है Gold by. बात तो है.
How things actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting shield or something else along the way. Taking a rifle in hand.
Demon 1 का aim है मैं मेरा क्रॉसर कॉपी.
We noted it. Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him.
Big out, buddy. Love you too, Shan bhai.
Gee, maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful. You can see a little bit of traps in there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. PRX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might note Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net! And it's going to be devastating. Already taken away. Gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3. Something Divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards heaven, 1 towards CT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now
यार जिंग को देखने का था यार.
And Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something. It might be time to back away.
जिंग को देखना था यार. उसको रीड था.
Was just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn.
मेरे ख्याल से जिंग सिर्फ नेट डाल के ऑफ पीछे देखने वाला था. ऐसा कुछ करने वाला
from either side. The kill comes through onto the side, and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being, there's no second
layer Vanner is coming back, Gold guys.
To follow through on that initial kill onto site.
Demon 1 की
I'm a
sensi
little bit
guess
nervous to
करो
say it,
कितने
but
होगी.
I'll start nonetheless. I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round with some timing, but Boostio's there.
I come back to the same thing. This isn't where we think about Evil Geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PRX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. PRX's focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. 1 off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch one. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Massive.
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Yeah. This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's gonna be made. Divide has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing gonna back
full
away.
stack कर लिया.
But it's stalled out EG.
1 kill from the showstopper though. They've Jing finds
full
another.
stack कर लिया है.
Already set up here, but
there
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint
Something
shield.
जा रहा है
OG
बाकी.
is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP.
जिनके
Has
पास ulti
something
पे आ गया.
close proximity here already. PRX they're rotating ahead of this
Okay.
already.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak.
Shit.
How does he play this 10 HP?
Oh,
He's got to be.
oh.
Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards
अरे
Evan.
यार मुश्किल हो जाए
Turns
मुश्किल
around, takes him down.
अरे नहीं तो वो बहुत बढ़िया नहीं
But the spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon One to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
Sound आ गया है.
Has to reload.
Demon One's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comps definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's come. Gonna find Divide. And EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike again does a little on the back of Demon One. Those back and forth rotations. They were getting ground down.
But Demon One.
दो तीन राउंड जीत जाते हैं यार.
The presence of mind here as well. The clock's running this low. He dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something falls.
You know, that's right.
Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you brought to this team now, you have to throw the rule book out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you got to know who's going to come out, right? You knew the Vita was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon One didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Tormo and Demon One. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX. But they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close into a
8-9
round.
No, head to head चल रहा.
EG 8 PRX 9
Last round rotations on point है लेकिन.
Easy once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon One posted here in B lane. See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon One, then re-aggress elsewhere. Oh my god. I say he was kept honest with the first jump.
ये ज़्यादा aggressive
I say he was kept honest with the first.
Sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo going to lead the way. Comms, claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough! EG turn this up at 9 AP.
Complete pad shot.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot.
क्या शॉट था बे. Demon आज अलग ही खेल रहा है भाई, बहुत crazy खेल रहा है.
I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds. Because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention.
Game छोड़ के सब देख रहे लग रहा है. Get ready for a brutal challenge.
Certain situations and then the outcome. I mean, even there.
Sheriff. String on पे Vandal है.
Something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Common, he has.
Oh, kirre something.
A decisive start. Half the maps.
बहुत ही बढ़िया. ये कुत्तों की मौत थी.
Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1.
Demon क्यों मार दे? मार तो मजा आ जाएगा.
बाकी सबको मार देंगे.
ये
बंदे को रोको.
Demon बज रहा है बस. नहीं. अरे ये क्या है?
लैंड है क्या टीबोन तू?
अरे मैं क्या करूं?
चूत गया है क्या?
Right, PRX have to respond. They have to draw bodies on this. Yes, they can leave one.
We'll miss watch party.
Yes, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it.
बहुत बढ़िया.
It's a 2v2 and James got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware. He's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1. And now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP. But the timing's everything.
He's got to find this first kill.
Can he do it? On a platter. It's not worked.
He's so low.
He's gone away.
Miss यार.
10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side. 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Oh! Breaks their hearts again.
ज़्यादा बज रहा है ना ये. ज़्यादा बज रहा है ये. अब इसको बजाना पड़ेगा. अब इसको बजाना. इसका गेम बजाना पड़ेगा. वो फायर कर रहा है.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round. This is for PRX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence of winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out.
Oh भाई क्या शॉट पे मैं कहूँगा डीमन जीतते यार. क्या मार रहा है भाई. क्या हो गया है.
It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure the second for the plant, and it's on the 4 from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PRX have to get a move on though.
जीतना है ब्रो. जीतना है यार. Fuck.
Plenty of utility.
यार मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है यार.
क्लोज करना था ना 8-4 में.
It is boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence.
Round में scam mobbing है और कुछ नहीं.
Try and face their demons. They take the Jormo. That's fantastic. Quick flash can't follow up, and now there's a chance, an opportunity.
Okay, अब निकलेगा. अब निकलेगा. अब निकलेगा. अब अरे भाई क्या यार.
The time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore.
Bye.
EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being
क्या
on
कर रहा है Demon भाई. शॉट दे कोई बारी.
Demon 1 was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now.
दो शारीफ से पेल दिया Demon ने भाई.
Doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up,
ऐसे
that was a
चलेगा
huge
क्या.
chance for them. Timeout is hit.
इतना भी माइंड फ्री नहीं खेलना है.
PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine can be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen.
I let Tariq cause me any day.
Because the veto is so heavily favored normally.
वैसा क्या हालो मेरा कैरेक्टर assassination मत करो.
First map.
दुपट्टा I am a वो मेल कौन सा प्राइम मेल के भी ऊपर.
I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Yeah, man.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50 depending on a comp change, sure, but PRX have looked forward for Phoenix there, so for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a PRX win on split. EG already defying that.
शर्म करो. मेरे को LF समझा.
11 to 9. A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and
ये round जीतेगा PRX.
Demon 1. And a chance, and he's been dealt with.
ये round जीतेगा
Perfect
PRX.
beginnings for
मैं
something.
किसको support आज
Isolate
PRX
and conquer.
आज full bill.
Give them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
Spam करो, spam करो.
What doesn't cast, but Busio already way ahead of this. And hard clears something. Headshot on the fade away. Bring it to a 4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers,
ठीक
yes,
किया
went
था
towards
पता
B,
गड्डी
see how
रखेगा
quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog and it's a Judge. Far from perfect.
मारो मारो अशोक मारो.
Busio just slides
अरे
right between
नहीं
them.
नहीं
Oh,
ओह
no.
केक
Jing
रहा है
trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
Oh God.
Jing, he's off. He's got off.
अरे यार
In a blink of an eye, he's dead.
मतलब EG जीत गए guys. अरे लवड़े टिबन पागल वागल है क्या रे?
देखे बिंग्स अबे तेरी
चूतिया है क्या टिबन थोड़ा?
यार तेरे वजह से
I mean, this just
proper
reeks of the loud performance.
क्या
Split
proper?
as well from PRX. Really struggling
हाँ
to find a solid grasp.
यार अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ अपना वाले लगा देना तेरे आई वाले साइड से देखो
Now, unfortunately, I have the second
तो
line.
चल मेरा लगा दे 4-5 साइड से देखो
9-3 स्कोर था क्या?
A deficit here.
क्योंकि कम होंगे मेरे काम को
A financial disadvantage.
9 व्यूज आ गए
यार बुरा लग रहा है अच्छा खेल के भी PRX हाँ
आ गए
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them.
जाने वाले हैं.
Looking at
heavy duos से squad किया भाई.
एक अकेला
अरे
3 players put to task towards A. It's calm on the
वन
other
फ्लिक
side.
फिर जीता है
And the rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start.
बने.
Oh, again.
Combo going to be tested. Something.
something
Way
come
off
on
there. Lucky to only
बढ़िया
get away with attack down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's bold to say the least. I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big
considering
indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now.
भाई
You can
Astra
get
को
very
कोई
early
हेल्प नहीं कर रहा
information.
है.
अकेला है वो साइड पे वो भी वैसी साइड जगह है जहाँ पे कुछ ना हो पाएगा.
Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this, try and help him out. Because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go
अब
down.
तक है
Demon
Astra.
one closing in, and now the chaos begins. Divide's fallen. Jing! Out of nowhere fights to a third.
Mar.
Everything for them. How much can he do?
यार
The trades are coming down, and it's all
ओके 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 एक ही पहल दो भाई एक ही है कॉमी है बस कॉमी है बस कॉमी है बस
in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds.
Mix में backside से आएगा, देख लियो
It's
अभी.
time for this. Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's got him. A shot.
भाई 12-10 कर दिया उन्होंने यार
Double digits.
दोनों लेकिन बायरन जीतना पड़ेगा फिर. बोलो वो बहुत
Chance here, but
कर भी तो 12-10 का दिया उन्होंने गैप
दोनों बायरन
with it
जीतना
being as
पड़ेगा.
scrappy as it was.
और नेक्स्ट राउंड तो रेस का अल्ट आ जाएगा. जीजी हो गया शायद PRX का. हाँ ये मत.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
heroic.
yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide.
अरे इसमें नहीं होता वो चीजें.
वही तो.
मैं आगे पीछे वाला सीन
The
नहीं.
breaks for Potter.
Let's go.
Grinning right now with this
Potter.
performance.
देखते हैं बाकी अब
In the second half here on attack.
क्या उठी जाएगा क्या लिया उसको.
Phenomenal.
12 है इजी के PRX के 10 है
Where there's PRX, there's possible. Where there's
it's possible
From EG.
this match we will be win
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's possible that. Let's
Tune
go.
up, get him in. At worst, you go
Power
OT.
दो,
Now
सब-
that
सब power.
Power दो
that could change
Stat
things.
में power दो.
PRX
दो
when they
मिनट
needed a
इसमें
miracle. I mean, Jing was right there.
बहुत पुरानी है बहुत सालों की पड़ी है
Divide.
Oh, good.
हाँ पहले ये खराब होगी थी
Don't worry, stay calm.
स्टार्ट आ जाता फिर निकाली तो मेरे काम आ गई
Depend on.
Power to EG. EG easy. Bye.
हैं
अच्छा खेला था भाई. Deserve.
राइट बहुत समय देगा ना उसके साथ से इसके लिए सही है मेरे लिए सॉफ्ट
बाप खेला भाई EG पैंच. बाप खेला.
G firmly in control.
Raid
His
PRX
PRX
का
were
था,
looking
लेकिन
towards
फिर माइंड फ्री गई
Aim
है
aim
ठीक है अकेला
could be tough here with
बी
Divide
पे
down
अकेला
there, judged Forsaken on a Bulldog.
हेवन पर
Ultimates,
वाइपर है,
yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm.
ठीक है, ए के हेवन पर रीज है
But a must win to
और
keep
दो नीचे हैं,
their hopes
ए
of
मेन
opening up
साइड।
this best of 5 with a map win.
देखते हैं, जरूरी होता है यार ये सब देखना। ऑब्वियस अगर इस मैप पे जाओ तो तुम भी कर सकते हो।
Look at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judges there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's to be challenged by not just one, there's two to this. Double check there was no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait, there's no way that Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
He's killed something in spawn.
He's read them like a book. That deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is
Hi,
the issue
Anita.
here for Paper X.
Christ, wait,
D1
Jing
found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map one here. Two men up to the good. The three standing, a Bulldog for one, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds. They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4.
8-4 होके
Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through.
मैं तेरे को बोला था ना ये लोग अटैक साइड जैसे खेलते हैं बेंच में मूवी दोनों टीम अटैक में जीता है।
ओ भाई तो सही मारा वाइपर को, ज़्यादा बज रहा है ये, अभी बज रहा है ज्यादा।
ये नहीं करना था इवन,
ये
नहीं करना था
ज़्यादा बज रहा है।
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1. I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a melting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
इंडिया है।
There, oh shit, there.
डरेगा विशाल का डरा
नहीं तो दे दे
वैसा वाला नहीं कर डिमन को एशर खिला के स्ट्रीट में सरप्राइज जेट से बोले एम बहुत क्रेजी था, एजेंट के तेले ने बेंच उसका एम क्या था। टिबन भाई मेरी एक बात सुनो, और टिबन भाई थोड़े से चूते हो आप। हेलो गुड
tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. For the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLab's new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading AimLabs for free and join millions of other
कर रहा है डांस। रुक जाओ गाइस, रुक जाओ। विशाल भाई दुपट्टा मेरा है ही नहीं है घर पे। Red Bull
gives you wings.
ये
क्या?
क्या कह रहे हो?
Red Bull gives you wings.
क्या बे?
करो
नाचना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को।
चलो चालू करो। मेरे को भी नहीं आता ये डांस तो।
इवन एक काम करना, मेरे जगह पे आई चूज यू पोकेमोन वाला काम कर सकते।
क्या?
डांस करना।
तू क्या PRX बोला था?
हाँ यार मैंने, लेकिन यार ये आज का दिन ना मेरे लिए अनफेयर है पता है, क्योंकि मेरा दिमाग इजी बोला, मेरा दिल PRX का।
क्या बोला था वैसे?
मैंने 1972 में बोला था जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में जीतेगा ना वो ये इवेंट जीतेगा, समझ रहे हो? जिंक्स ने बात थोड़ा इजी के लिए जिंक्स सोचा था तो
वो कर सकता है,
क्या क्या
कमबैक कर सकते हैं यार,
कमबैक कर सकते सर। हाँ थिंकिंग ऐसे है लोगों से मतलब
जो
मैं थोड़ा कैमरा ये सेट कर सकती हूँ। भाई ये कोई खाएगा
क्या ये मेरे को दिया एक, ये वही है जो मैंने खाया था।
हाँ आम है, आम सॉरी नॉट इमली,
आम है,
आम है
कितना बड़ा?
Here we go. Let the battle take this.
कच्चा आम। सच्ची में किक बैठ जाता है भाई। तुम भी खाओ, चाट लो लो, शाय मत लो। इट्स स्पाइसी है बट जिसको स्पाइस नहीं पसंद मत खाओ, जिसको स्पाइस पसंद है लो।
ये करना ट्राई कर सकती है।
इबन भाई, इबन भाई इबन गंडबोन गंडबोन
अबे
बुनबुन
मस्त, थैंक यू वेलकम।
इबन नया डर रहा है
क्या और टीबॉन शर्ट में आज क्या बात है?
एक ही है इसके पास, ये और एक थाईलैंड वाला, दो ही चीजें इसके पास। डिबॉन
through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GP. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort Asians for us. And yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this, all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu, I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision? She
हेलो ये बंदा इतना कैसे लंड हो सकता है, मुझे ये जानना है।
अरे वो गया, बाहर गया, कुछ फोन आया किसी का।
है ना वो आज इधर ही है ना,
इधर ही रहेगा।
ठीक है, ये गेम के बाद याद से देना उसको।
क्या देना है?
हेडफोन 1 सेकंड के लिए, 1 मिनट के लिए।
क्यों?
काम है
किसका हेडफोन?
तेरा हेडफोन, बात करना उससे।
ऐसे
समझ में आ रहा है? हेलो क्या समझा बोल?
उसको गेम में हेडफोन दे। और
गेम में कहाँ हेडफोन, गेम किधर चालू है तेरा?
ये शॉट दे। हाँ दूंगा ना, वो आने दो
मेरे शॉट्स। टिबोन को कर दे, टिबोन को करो। टिबोन
जी भैया
40 साल के बुड्ढे भड़वे इतना CS:GO से चालू किया गेम वेम करके।
अच्छा तो खेला मैं क्या करूं?
सबके घोटियों के नीचे चल रहा है बेंचो।
वो साक्षी
मेरे को लगा फाटू के एटलीस्ट ऊपर रहेगा। फाटू की भी गोटियां पकड़ रहा है। बाप है करके बाप तो फाटू निकला तेरा।
पता है आज मीटअप पे ना अच्छा खेला है। मीटअप पे पता है 3 लड़कों ने
रुक जा राका भाई, मुझे इस बुड्ढे से बात करने दो। बुढ़ा कम इन फ्रंट ऑफ द कैमरा। अच्छा केला नहीं, मेरा केला तेरे से अच्छा केला बैचो। आज भी मेरे को अगर कोई बुलाएगा ना CS खेलने, कम से कम 30 किल्स मारूंगा। 30 के औलाद नहीं दे रहा है
यार। मैं अच्छा खेला कि नहीं सच्ची बोलो।
सच्ची
बोलो मैं कैसा खेला? मेरे को एक अच्छा शॉट,
एक अच्छा शॉट, एक 15 साल खेल के एक अच्छा शॉट मारा इसने। एक 15 साल उसको देखो बैच। आरफी मैराथन कर करके तेरे से डबल मारा है उसने।
यार मैं अच्छा खेला, देख लो एक
कल से मैं बोलता वैलो में बंद कर दे तू बैच मारियो के। विशाल भाई ने बोला था 1 मिनट तोड़ने को। टिबोन भाई लव यू यार, आई एम सॉरी यार, 1 मिनट तेरे को तोड़ने को
यार। मैं टॉप ये क्या है? ये
टिबोन भाई लव यू यार, लव यू यार।
इसको देखो एक बार।
तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा था। उससे अच्छा मैं फाटो को तोड़ता था।
भाई मुझे एक बात बताओ।
He said the other day that while he was grinding out in tier 2, tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B if there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstopper spot, pop by Jinky, immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we talked about the fact that EG, they want both pistols on split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chance of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PRX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PRX. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though PRX started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PRX. We're now going into
Ivan bhai, hello. Ivan bhai. फाटू भाई तेरे सामने नहीं है।
अच्छा सेम देख रहा
हूँ। के रहे समझ रहा है?
हाँ भैया।
Team in this.
फाटू तेरे सामने नहीं है ना?
पीछे।
पीछे मतलब दरवाजे के पास?
नहीं इधर ही। इसको क्या बोलते हैं? बिंग बैग में बैठा है उसका।
थोड़ा संभल के रहे।
डिक्लेनर में स्काउट है।
रूम से बाहर जा रहा है ना फाटू, तो थोड़ा
वो स्काउट है।
संभल के रहे, समझ रहा है?
हाथ से काना खिलाया।
Info coming the way of PRX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross mapping.
पीछे लेटा है, वो लेटते रहता है,
उसको flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Divide can still be chucking these through those harbor walls off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it versus the Sky as well. well. You
Problem
can
है कि
still
पहला
get
मैच
those
PRX
regular
अच्छा खेला है,
combos
Demon
out
ने
of the
बहुत
comp you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PaperX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PaperX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. And yes, map 2 now coming up. PaperX have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. That's obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, the layering of the flashes, sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the laner was the Trailblazer from Device. So that's the initial concern at the minute, whether or not PaperX are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it starts with this pistol round.
Oh,
He's stuck around. He's got back in.
Nice.
That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. PaperX actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. Boostio's got a fantastic position again, Forsaken. Perfect trade, though.
Standing ahead.
We'll
catch him. Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here, down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. Hold on, yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Oh!
Check on the body there, it felt like we saw roll on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him, and you can see something waiting on.
Sara maps
PRX was in place. It was okay in the end. Something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely, something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Boostio to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles.
Yeah,
so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt.
Goal is live
for my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this side. The stack towards the back of PaperX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1 and Boostio. This would be a lot.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first. Couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PaperX. They walk into the stack. They come out with 3 alive.
one way smoke अच्छा है बे वो वाला. Chat, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो फट से.
It could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control. And for PaperX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat. A late slip through there for Demon 1, going to get himself on the site, but PaperX not controlling the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where PaperX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay.
Back.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down 2, but still the trades are effective, and PaperX keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
3 बंदे B पे है, 1 बंदा सिटी है.
इसमें आज तक इस सिटी से नहीं आया, आज तक.
So he might just commit to trying to hold for exits here.
एक बार वो लोग को वापस बैक साइड वापस चेक करना पड़ेगा लगता है.
Divide on 39. Find someone with a shock dart potentially. How did Divide not taking it in there.
Jing, lovely from PRX. Again, it's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to handle them all together.
बॉल करके पहला स्किल डाला आधा मैप खत्म किया वो लोग का यूटिल्स रिकॉन वो जो भी यूटिल्स है वो यूज करा है
अरे अच्छी बात ये
एक और वॉल डाल के एक और फर्स्ट स्किल डाल के फिर गुस्से बैंच
इसमें मेरे को लगता है यार हार्डवेयर का मशीन है अभी हां
भाई लेकिन वो लोग जैसे खेलते हैं ना पीआरएक्स जैसा वैसा नहीं खेलता है बे उनमें कोई
making up the wrongs, right?
Old progress as well.
वाइपर भी है ना इसलिए
one off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
Here we go, Jing, right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boosty on the back. Look, and I was going to say tickety boo. Has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well. Okay. Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back.
269k का 269k हो जाए आज हो सकता है सब्सक्राइब्स करो
Straight away looking to slow things down.
260k हो गया ओह 269 भी कर सकते हैं
Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely. More and I get a little
Ethan मारेगा चलेगा
I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much
Ethan
more
कितना भी
play
फॉर्म में
here.
रहेगा ना चलेगा
Being pressured down by something.
Ethan का गेम नहीं दिख रहा है
Cause them any more
नहीं
troubles,
Ethan का
any
सीने
more
से
woes.
जो लास्ट में आता ना सपोर्ट प्लेयर है ना
Absolutely not. PRX weathering
पे
the
नहीं
storm
खेलता
there. Again, yes,
तो कितना
aggressive,
भी
yes,
मारेगा
got a
चलेगा
little bit,
सब
I don't even say dangerous with Jake
exit
going
है
down,
वैसे
but
kills
they
है।
instantly shifted gear. That was perfect from them.
बेटे क्या फिर एग्जिट किल्स
I think Princess is supporting PRX.
Back into
हां मैं
full purchase here. Look at Tom with the Odin.
PRX
The ultimate's really
पहला मैप
starting to
लेकिन
swell now.
डिजर्विंग जब भी इजी डिजर्विंग रहेगा अपन बोलेंगे डिजर्विंग है
I'm not sure if
पहला
that did
मैप
come
था
through.
बैंच
A little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very, not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan.
आज कॉम
So an
शांत
early
है
timeout
आज लर्न नहीं कर पा
certainly
रहा
causing me pause for thought here, Mike.
आज
As it stands, PRX, I was worried after map 1 they take that to heart. These guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
कल के मैच में तो बहुत आया बहुत पीछे से
I'd be curious to see
इतनी
if
जल्दी पीछे से घूम घूम के और बंदे पीछे ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहे सबको पता है कि हां वो आ रहा है
shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B side.
एक राउंड ये लोग ने बी फेक किया ना पूरा ए सेट ये लोग खाली छोड़ने वाले पता है जी
confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on, you've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgenmeier is just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout. We get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. One big ult, well, one big ult. And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking lush for PRX. It's like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
Think cult है 4 second cult है
That might continue.
बिना skins
Get a
खेलता है
regroup
यार
ahead of the 60-second mark. Something. What are you trying to make progress
पूरे
towards
गेम में
B?
टिबोन को यही समझा ब्रांड
Fish out the turret. Trying to release on the first peak. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here, covering the
वो
entirety
लोगों को
of
पता है
site.
साइड में कोई नहीं है साउंड नहीं है
EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here.
एंड फिर
D1
पहले
actually
क्यों
quite
निकला
That's a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, the site now being contested. Paranoia center, they try and work off the back of this. CT has 3, they're going to start
Here
swinging up
comes
through
the party.
Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight one for Demon 1. And held in place by Divide, but the numbers overwhelming. The site's EGs, and this
समथिंग ने
time it
कैसे नहीं
worked
मारा
out.
यार ओमेन को
said the read was generally pretty good of how PRX were going to approach the site here.
समथिंग को मारना था
Reckoning
यार
invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. Everybody from EG set up to
ये क्या कर रहा है मेरे को वो जानना है.
retake very quickly here, not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PRX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PRX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PRX yet. I don't think they have to. It's one round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one.
Next round, Mind Freak ult आएगा.
5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PRX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the cove going up, the Lear going to come out. A little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it. Bakor on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire. Takes out Forsaken, the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this. Right now, Com posted up with the Odin. Found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PRX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away.
Yeah,
Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous. Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward. And Demon One might shut it down.
भाई मूड में बेलो. भाई वो something ने क्या शॉट मारा पहला? हेलो.
2 knives to the head.
क्या कहा उसको एनिमी भी किसका?
And straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PRX. Feeling as if EG are actually here.
सबका शॉट दिखा है, something का वो वाला शॉट में दिखा है.
It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into it. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this.
बंगा EG solid लग रहा है. दिल अभी भी PRX है. दिल अभी भी PRX है. हमेशा PRX है.
What PRX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of Reina just yet. We have seen PRX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? It got them 4. But it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You've got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PRX have that ability now to shift gear? The EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PRX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Devi. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others...
Jabba wins 10k, 1 and 2, 15. It's all PRX and EG, buddy.
Behind the purchase also.
The insane.
We know Com's always
good level पे है ना ये लोग.
With the ultimate.
ये किधर और देखने नहीं मिलेगा.
It looks like a similar look. Right, they're trying to sell the same sort of picture. The pace change is on short.
What? It's not fast.
Pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They got complete free reign here to get that flop down and get the site on their side.
अरे कितना भी कर लो उसमें.
Yeah. Whether or not Com got caught by the Nova, he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing 45. Not enough for the first time.
Oh my god.
Across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next. Good for 1, good for 2. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice follow from Mindfreak. Better from Forsaken. And it's all on Com in a 1v3. Happening. PRX.
मुंह से गाली निकलने वाला था पता है.
प्रॉपर सीटी से रोटेशन दिया.
भाई मेरे मुंह से कॉम के लिए गाली निकलने वाला था.
पहली बार उसने प्रॉपर सीटी से रोटेशन दिया.
As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan.
Excellent मारा ना.
That's the thing. You have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do.
पर आपको से बात कर रहा है कहाँ रोटेट करना है या फाइट करनी है
इनका रिप्ले दिखाते हैं. नहीं बहुत सारे
कोचेस रहते हैं बातचीत करते हैं बकायदा फॉलोइंग ऑन लीड में लगा रखे हैं कोचिंग के बाद कोच के बाद
I'm feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god!
Oh bhai.
Brain Freak has been removed, and this has stalled out PRX.
Mind Freak को
There's
पेल
5
दिया.
people in B main here, and
Mind
nobody's
Freak को
actually
पेल
holding
दिया.
for a dart.
एक पे जज है एक पे ओडिन है उसने अपना अलार्म वो छोड़ा सोवा ने अपना पता लग गया वो वहाँ पर है ओडिन तो थी सीधा मारा बम्बू को.
Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing.
अरे यार ओडिन है भाई जज है भाई जज है लिटरली.
Sexy blender.
EG starting to figure out that PRX pace.
अरे कम की
हाँ?
Beautifully done.
इनकी हो गई क्या?
Understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. You wait to see.
ऐसा खेलना होता भाई किसी और को भी खिलवा लो फिर तो.
Like I said, nobody able to react quick
ओडिन
enough.
करवा गए. नहीं ऐसी बात नहीं यार अच्छा खेलते हैं शॉट्स इनके भी अच्छे होते हैं ऐसी बात नहीं पर ये नहीं करना चाहिए.
जितना पड़ेगा
तो बिल्कुल बकायदा पता नहीं फालतू वाली बात हुई है. ये कुछ नहीं हो रहा ओडिन कर.
They heard me because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. They have switched up though. It's on Busio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PRX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that.
इस मैप के लिए ओडिन और जज बहुत खतरनाक.
Would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to
पता लग गया वहाँ पर.
towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well?
अरे ये हाँ नहीं पता थी यार.
Ethan on the double down. Takes away the Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. There's a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1. When he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
डबल पिक ने क्या कि वो दूसरा एंगल देख रहा था ना मेन वाला जहाँ पे
and that was the first time I think we started to see them explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
Yeah, see.
String.
PRX 4 towards short though. Be a ton of damage. They're walking into Busio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Chogamo dives in head first. And Demon 1 in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Device Utility. And this is that bloody battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that PRX needed.
ऐसा ला हो रही है चलाते रहते हैं.
1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
क्या बासिल था भाई राउंड.
अभी देखो टी स्पॉन
Get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A site.
Perfect.
Still got his dart.
Perfect.
Just tough though, down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have played into this. I think he knows he's really running low on
एक दो गन
chances
गिरेगा
here.
बस.
Wait for an exit, maybe.
कुछ तो करेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Hello and goodbye. Going to take away Mind Freak. Squats out one on the site, but again, time. Oh,
Nice.
Device having none of it.
Gun lo,
None
gun
of that
lo,
here
gun lo,
today.
jaldi
And
gun lo.
Mike, the absolute
वापस 8-4 और
wherewithal
what?
of this team. PaperX just flew through that
भाई
site.
कुछ भी बोल बे. अच्छा
It
खेल रहा है
takes him
बे
a couple of
EG
seconds
पे.
to actually pop the second nano swarm in
भाई
tree
8-4 से
here.
कमबैक का
I
आदत
think
हो
that's
गई.
the issue.
अच्छा खेल रहा
Has a
है.
little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean, that is just
beautiful, filthy.
Yeah, I was going to say a disgusting spray with the stinger, but it gets the job done.
ये round तो classic PRX round तो बे. Full
In one of the
chaos,
most
man.
Paper
Full
X
chaos.
rounds I think we've seen so far today.
Classic
Could have done with
PRX
one.
round
It
था.
was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of com. And wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem.
अरे भाई
From
ये क्या
Day1,
pick किया
and no
for
opportunity
second
for a trade.
Of course,
Something
it's got
denied.
मेरे wall up ही नहीं है.
Thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted
10-5
as well.
कर सकते हैं. Next इसमें 3 ulti है लोग. ये लोगों को save कर देना चाहिए अभी पट से. इनको ult points अब नहीं देना चाहिए.
Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-main.
Just keep in mind how deep EG is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PaperX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so
Ethan spotted.
closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PaperX, and there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump on point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Nero catching up to him, but like we go again. EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spike slam blows, and EG play a patient round.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over put Boostio in a position to punish beautiful opener. Fantastic stuff.
मैंने मेरा power दे.
Round not really suiting PaperX there, conceding 2 kills, don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look
जल्दी से काम किया हर हॉस्पिटल में एक करके बैठना पड़ेगा.
Boostio going to make this very difficult. The whole they have to respect what's coming their way. And Ching gets
entry
respected all
मारा
the
बे.
utility, all the presence, something on the follow-up, and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my God!
Benchard, hello!
Reaction from something, and this guy is fired up.
भाई वो क्या shot मारा
Hold the
उसने?
numbers, Com. Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this.
तूने देखा?
This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army.
भाई simple shot नहीं मार पाता है भाई.
With them, see if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my God, the trade. Look at the HP.
अरे
Freak is on
ये
29. This is
ये
scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no
He's
shot.
got the swap out
The
for
pin's gonna drop. Oh, Defy.
भाई बहुत टफ लग रहा है मुझे पेरेंट्स को ये भी जीतना.
भाई अब बहुत टफ मेरे को भी लग रहा है. टफ होगा मैं मैच टफ होगा.
Ridiculous exchange.
हार गए तो फिर mostly
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
Attacking mata.
This is a great game we're seeing
Oh,
here.
yeah,
PaperX doing
God,
everything they
boy.
need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's
Fuck,
what you want to
kya
be seeing.
shot tha,
And this
bro.
is such pressure stage now for both sides. PaperX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course,
Tarek का interview ले रहे हैं.
favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now.
Tarek,
This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Hey,
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PaperX, who you got?
पूरा मैच
You
नहीं
know,
देखते
it's a
बैठे
tricky question.
खेलता नहीं है
I think there's
Sentinels
really
team
no
है
right answer
Sentinel
here. I'm
team
happy for either team that wins, but
उसमें खेलता नहीं है स्ट्रीमर है
Go
अच्छी
EG,
ऑडियंस है
fuck it, go
वैलोरेंट
EG.
की
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map, in particular, Sunset. What do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my goat.
All right, any
भाई
final
पॉपुलर
things
स्ट्रीमर
you
है
want
यार
to say
ट्विच
to the
पे
crowd,
इसके
to the
कम से
venue
कम नहीं
before
तो
we go, before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant.
नहीं बैठाएंगे
Thank
उस
you so
पत्ती
much.
जगह
Eric,
पे
back to you guys.
यार वो
भाई
प्लेयर
क्राउड देखो भाई एक बार लास्ट टाइम ऐसा क्राउड कहाँ पे देखा था आपने 1972 में देखा
इतनी भी अच्छी जगह नहीं बैठाएंगे ट्विच का भाई अमेरिका का ट्विच पे बहुत बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है ऐसी थोड़ी
क्या क्राउड है ना
यूट्यूब पे भी अच्छी ऑडियंस है इसकी
I feel like the bulk of rounds
क्राउड जो चिल्ला है
in this for
मैं
PRX
आपको
happened at the
किसी
start,
चिल्ला
right?
है
Games
ऐसा
of
हाँ
nice
यूट्यूब
buffer,
पे
there
है
was
पर
that
ट्विच
turn.
स्ट्रीमर है तो
There
ज्यादा
was
ट्विच
that
पे ध्यान
turn.
देता है
I
यूट्यूब
believe
पे
the
मैं बाहर
springboard
जाके
back
4-5
to
मिलियन है
competitive half, but PRX still hold the lead.
ट्विच पे 8 लाख
Still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe to toe.
ट्विच पे भाई फेम ज्यादा है ना इसका ट्विच पे
Continuing that trend.
Let's go big let's go big
Very early exploration here. They're caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shell.
That'd be very nice.
Some decent damage. Com and Boostio down to 45.
इवेंट का समझे ही नहीं
Jing will be happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous.
ये slow rounds ही तो बीटी है PRX के लिए
teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
समथिंग ने एक मार के चूस लिया ना क्यों किया जब तीन बंदे बी साइड पे
onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the killjoy could be a lurk setup.
राउंड में भी ऐसे एक बंदे ने एग्रेसिव जाके
No
मारा
over rotation, is there?
अच्छा होल्ड कर रहे थे
Thinking about it, but again with this timing, this pace,
पहुंच गया
30
ये
seconds is going to be down to the
मैं
wire.
कॉल
This is
करने
a
वाला
very
था पता
close call on things here, and there's still two
Timer
players to clear
डाला था
out, and it's doing something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boom
मैंने
bot.
मैसेज किया
It's about timing on this.
Hey, Alexa, close the timer.
He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got two targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but Calm again, creating all the space.
GG.
But PRX playing forward. Already,
Rush
PRX
me
slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky.
क्या बोल रहा है ऐसे
Mind
बोलते
Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by
क्या
Ethan.
ब्लाइंड
As
मारा
the EG bring out the pistol in the second half.
Sixth on the board. One away from catching PRX here. The start of the second half.
जी
Beautiful
वो
open.
देख ले यार कोई कमेंट तो नहीं दिख रहा है
So late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
क्या कर
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
अच्छा लग रहा है
यार
If something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit pretty on
Yeah,
the
man,
HP,
PRX
maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6 to 7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Dubai. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just
भाई अगर आगे के दो मैच नहीं जीती उसमें से एक भी PRX एक भी जीत गई ना तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी मैं जीत गए वो मैच और तो जीत गए मैच तो खत्म है
careful on their approach.
ट्रॉफी उनके हाथों में
Trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this side.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a four-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
सबने आके पुश कर दिया कसम से भाई ये तो खतरनाक ही था।
नाइस रे।
And now Boostio and Ethan are reeling off the
Killjoy
back of
छोड़
it.
के भाग
They
गया
get the
वे
rest
पूरी
of the
टीम
map,
को।
but look at the upgrades and what they
फिर
get.
भी जा रहे
A reward
हैं।
for all
सारे
that
Killjoy
work.
टीबोन समझ
The
रहे हैं?
plan will be had. Can they defend a
हद से छोड़
2v4
के
like
भाग गया
this?
बिल्कुल भागे एकदम कुत्ते की
Look
तरह।
at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Ethan.
Knows what's coming his way. Three
भाई, ये
on the
मारेगा।
other side. First, found. Second,
भाई
Ethan
ये नहीं होना था।
ये ओह
recovering what looked like a lost round.
ओ भाई।
A performance from Ethan.
अपने पास बहुत टाइम था, क्यों ऐसा भाग भाग के गए?
क्राउड सपोर्ट भी है रिंग पे।
ये अपने बहुत टाइम था यार 4v to slow खेलने का।
To bail out EG.
भाई
That looked like PRX's mic all day long.
फक यार तो
Out of this world.
3-4 किल भाई बंदे ने।
Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take it back.
फक यार फक
कोई ना अच्छा ही था। तेरे से नहीं खेलने यार।
भाई कंपटीशन हो रहा है तगड़ा ही तगड़ा सीन हो रहा है मैं
Need
बता
to
रहा हूँ।
stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
यही बीटी है बे, कुछ नहीं है ना
A little bit
सेंटिनल।
more of a pace change here, getting a
इतना
little
स्लो खेलेगा
bit
उतना
more
जीतेगा
progress
लोग।
done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team One's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain.
ओ समथिंग वहीं पे ही है।
Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything. But
नहीं।
to say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. We see this exchange of utility here.
PRX.
It's almost TP.
मिसल में बोले
He's
टीम
in.
चेंज करना।
Demon One's caught. Someone in. What? Demon One! How's he doing this much damage? Jing and someone trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing.
क्या दवाई
There
का
are
blind
problems.
और something का blind कुछ crazy
Divide
करेगा।
by something's side. And Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive. They're going fast. Something wants in. And he's got in. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters. Has depending on something there, and he finds it.
ये राउंड अगर जीत गए इजी तो
PRX बचती है ये बात तो
इसको
है।
जाना पड़ेगा फिर।
Furious exchange.
Mechanical
Close it.
monsters.
ये
Look
शॉट
at
क्रेजी मारा था।
Oh my God. I said, given some space, something respecting
जो है बेस पर।
the setup here initially.
कौन बोल रहा था
Beautiful
समथिंग का
cleanup
एम
though
नहीं है?
between Divide and something. Find PRX their first round here in the second half. They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs, so that was just EG's bonus.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well. EG aren't really taking that walk.
ब्रो मिड ड्रोन करेंगे क्या?
Slowly
क्वेश्चन
but
हुआ है।
surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in
मिड
middle
लेंगे
here.
वो लोग इजी वापस।
It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my god, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Busio was here.
Oh, jeez!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a
पेट
flash.
बना दिया बे।
Busio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between something and Forsaken. Oh, yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see Wellham on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's 2 coming on forward. Not denied. on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mindfreak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Devi gets a bit closer himself. Jungo's got him. And now it's Devi in a 1v3. 2 low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step. Looks for the fight. He's got it. And now a 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a demon on the other side.
पहले टैप पे क्या पीक क्या बे टाइमिंग हाँ
Timing को pick करा उसने timing को pick करा उसने
Divine catching a crucial kill onto Ethan or knocking him in the no command here. And that's the time
हाँ बिल्कुल timing में pick करा
I mean, you even noted it. When was somebody going to start rotating? But Divine finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A side.
काके ये दियो जरा यार
अभी
दियो जरा वो दियो
अभी लीड पे जाएगा EG
I can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through, no command.
Starting में सब बराबर किया था.
All PaperX's utility up. It's kind of, I mean, it's their own device in that regard. The no command goes up. There's no open side.
But slow answer है बे. Slow खेलेगा जीतेगा EG.
They concede that kill on Forsaken. Device hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared. The money scenario for PaperX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
We have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactor, but he's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP.
एक और फटका चाहिए था उसको.
Escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PaperX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A side now.
Sexy surprise दिया
EG on
बे.
red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PaperX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
It's a gamble.
क्या लोग रीटे के लिए अल्टी मारेंगे? तवे और जिंगल.
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand to PaperX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan. We do get that employed once again, Com.
The timing, get out of it! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time to maybe run and grab that. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still
बहुत बढ़िया
cleaning him up here. Forsaken the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round is a gamble stack.
www.gg
G will take the lead. PaperX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this purchase, you look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you.
One enemy
remains. Divide down on a Bulldog. You will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done. Become a little more aggressive.
क्या ऑप आंसर है?
Behind Peter. So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PaperX's approach here. Well, Not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Calm. Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to shine home. The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the site just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes!
Nice.
Mind Freak. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast.
ओपी से सही बता रहा हूँ आज के शॉट्स नहीं लग रहे कसम से आज इसके शॉट्स नहीं लग रहे
for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of this. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that up. Oh, no. Something. Maybe.
भाई क्या रीड था ये? Forsaken बस alt है.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the capture roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's gonna be hounded down. Dead, buried. It's all on Calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
4 second OP
वो आ सकता था ना पीछे से आराम से
4 second OP
the execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short.
मैंने स्किन के खेल रहा भाई आज ये क्या
doing the right thing and not giving anything away. Well, they barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did, that 13-10.
Wow.
PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for
भाई
Jake.
दोनों टीम क्या क्लोज है ना
It
लेकिन
looks like an
फाइनल इससे
aggressive
अच्छा
start for
नहीं
him as well. Up and over.
एक बात है फाइनल देखने में मजा आ रहा है
Left and Forsaken couldn't quite get around
फाइनल
the
वाला
corner.
मैच चल रहा है कतरा
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly.
लगाना शॉट
We'll find Boostio as well.
आप दिया ना शॉट
ओ ये जी तो नेक्स्ट राउंड बोलो रिको है लेन नहीं होएगा
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Mind Freak drift around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1. Yes, Jorgamo A main, but indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a re-aggress here.
Oh, something.
Viper के साथ
Find another kill here onto Com. Mind Freak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. Ethan's found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way to fight even. Not his call on the way up regardless. Beautiful.
तीन मारे दवाई ने इसको है वो लोग प्लान करने नहीं दिया
Would have been the back line if required.
उसने मार किया था लेकिन
Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
सेट ने मार किया था
Finds all 3 to clean things up, finding PRX double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator
टेंशन में आ गए
finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and
नहीं देखेंगे देख तू पहले देख क्या
PRX one away from the pit. EG, I think really on the brink here for them. Yeah.
भाई एक वैंडल है यार प्लीज
Something done here, an early paranoia though. Mitigated or negated by paint shell.
एक वैंडल सब पे शारी एक पे पिस्टल
But there's a trade.
एक पे शारी दो पे पिस्टल
He's the last standing bastion of the site. Supports on the way, and Devi gets there. But Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. CG continue. They can push for a little bit. It's still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
stack करना है लोग.
Sure, EG though. Cut noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though.
How did he just land that? Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player, and a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight and divide.
भाई मेरी गोटी मुंह में आ गई थी.
Not gonna let him back.
Something का shot देखना मेरे को वो shot देखना है यार.
PRX looking out, they want to answer back here.
Please,
with a map win on ascent, will force time out here. Oh my god. Nah.
उछलता है करके मारा भाई पूरा सांस मैंने पेट मेरा पता है पेट जो ऐसा है मेरा वो ऐसा हो गया एकदम फ्लैट मैंने ऐसा सांस एकदम ये रन नहीं यार तो चाहिए ऐसा था पता है
no key ults to depend on Freaky. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got to find one away from device, operators in play.
I was talking about PRX having real concerns in terms of the inventory last few rounds. Now they've strung three together. It gives access to some real game changers.
कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो भाई PRX सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ब्रो हाय ब्रो
Pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of
ये राउंड हारना चाहिए नहीं था लोगों को यार
it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams obviously playing around with it. Plenty of options here. I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with one
stair वाला
two off the null command of their own, three-way
कैमरामैन ने बोल दिया रहेगा ना हो गया करके
it's just not feasible.
उसने ब्लिंक किया
So what's the answer?
भाई दवाई ने एकदम दिया है दवाई
a very flashy shot in the one just
gone.
But
नहीं खेल पाया यार
in bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that
Ball
operator in.
कर
But
रहा है
looking like a change-up might be in
Ball
place
अब खेलने
here.
आया ना
Taking over the role.
करेगा
अच्छा यार टीचर नहीं हो
I mean, he's just hit that shot, and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here? It looks like he's getting into it. They get aggressive again. Look at the approach towards tiles. This puts him on the chopping block. Forsaken not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pick come out from Mindfreak now?
Demon
is right ahead of the wall.
Mindfreak, are you mad? Get out of there! EG are on the way. They're gonna be hot flash and a swing. That's audacious, and it might be a mistake.
Just giving them a 3v2 and an open site.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Chalkamo gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side. Busio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot done. It's huge. Something is
भाई शॉक डार्क लग गया भाई
Oh भाई यार
खतरनाक कर दिया भाई बंदे ने ये
मेरा भाई जिंदा है तारा भाई
सिस्टम कर दिया समथिंग भाई ने भाई सच में शॉक डार्क लग गया था
सोचियो पीछे वाला मारेगा पीछे वाले ने
बहुत ही कम
ये फ्लिक्सी मारा
ये भी खड़ा हो गया
ये तेरे नाम जिनको नहीं देंगे उसने ये बोला तो जिनको नहीं देंगे ये वाला पैंच तू ले उसको मिलिट्री के आने के बाद देंगे उसको ये तेरा ये ट्रॉफी तेरा ऐसा बोला उसने
EG trailing by 3.
With the spam already.
Nice name.
He's gone.
ये
बहुत बढ़िया
विशाल बैट 250
Go along this route any further. Oh my god.
I'm sorry विशाल भाई जल्दी बच गया
How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
अब खाली करना पड़ेगा अभी
Device walking into it. Device. It's just unbridled aggression. Again and again they
भाई
keep
अल्ट खाली करना पड़ जाता उनको पी पूरा अल्ट उसको मार दिया बहुत सही
Something. Position towards mid has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
Yeah, they're feels just like a mental
Nice
break for these two.
beer,
The utility that EG has is quite substantial. But something is here. And that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in mind freak, he waits on the first, he pounds, no he doesn't!
पर नहीं यार उसको तो मार ही देता हो.
Until then, Com stays alive, EG with a lifeline.
It's another example of the
ओमन को
layering
मार
of
देता है यार,
utility
ओमन
from
को मार ही
EG.
सकता था. आप जैसे खुद पे जाता ओमन को खेल देता ना फिर.
Down here, wait for the cooldowns to
अभी
come
ये
back.
जो राउंड है तभी होगा.
The flash allows
ये
the
होगा.
ping to go
भाई
through.
उसके
You
बाद
can see
एक
that
स्प्लिट
Ethan
था
actually
ना
tanks
शायद.
the lead. He's nearsighted.
मैं तो मारने नहीं चाहिए था, छोड़ देता.
It's perfect. Speaking of perfect.
Stop it. Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
जिंक का टिक था रे माइंड फ्रिक का एफ हो गया है. जिंक का टिक.
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10 to 12.
चलो
PRX
नेक्स्ट
still on
राउंड
the
भी बाय
verge.
है. नेक्स्ट राउंड
More
जिंक का भी
round.
अल्ट है.
They tie up this
और सिंगल
series.
का भी अल्ट आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Something.
कोई नहीं, ये आ ही नहीं सकता.
नहीं दोनों राउंड अच्छा खासा जीतने का चांस
Down
है.
A main. Something not noted just yet. Let's see. Com hasn't invested any utility towards mid. Well, they want to regroup pretty early on outside B.
अरे स्कल्ट अबे यार बेस में
Jordan
स्कल्ट
posted. Does have the TP and
एक्स तो
opportunity
यूज
to
कर ही लिया था इसने.
regroup later on.
अब फिर भागना पड़ा.
Find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
वो नेड मारेगा.
And I worry for the X.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Nice.
Lovely.
भाई पूरा तोड़ दिया भाई.
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
पूरा भी खाली करना पड़ जाए. जितने भी जने होंगे ना वहाँ पे, तो जीको के जो एक्स से होता है ना, जीको के एक्स से होता है, वही इसी के एक्स से हो जाएगा. सबको हो जाएगा जितने के जितने. ये किल जो है वही अल्ट सेम अल्ट होता है. अल्ट यूज जीको भेजता है. ये पूरा स्कैन करती है एक एरिया. इसके एरिया में जितने भी होंगे ना सब स्कैन हो जाएंगे. हाथी की तरफ. भाई अब नहीं कर पाएगा. फोर्स नहीं कर पाएगा. ये नहीं कर पाएगा.
To try and take down the remainders, sitting pretty, perfect HP, but can he find the double stack towards hell? There he comes! EG nearly tying up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon One.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on Ascent.
भाई इसने क्या मारा बहन चोद ये.
I mean, the second shot to Jorgmo is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase, be it just a stinger.
लेकिन अभी जिंग अल्ट है.
I was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little
Oh
worried.
fuck, 4 seconds
Doesn't
में
matter
अल्ट
the
ले लिया.
scoreline, PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the
अभी
showstopper.
एक छोड़ सकते
Two
हो लोग
ultimates that
retake
can be employed
What?
towards a retake here.
प्लीज पॉप फ्लैश करके कुछ बकचोदी
Divide
मत करना.
and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
Jordan was so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Fade things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for
भाई
the check.
पुश कर
Here
रहे
it
हैं.
comes.
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Nice something! It's just a
समथिंग ने पहला शॉट दे दिया. बढ़िया.
Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clear enough.
Something रुक मत. Something रुकना नहीं.
Demonic right now.
आरती.
Let's go.
अब खत्म मैच.
One
1v1 एक मैच फाइनली. या
भाई सेक्सी खेला भाई.
हाँ ना अच्छा खेला.
भाई पहला मैप भी सेक्सी गेला, ये मैप भी सेक्सी गेला भाई, ये फाइनल्स वाला पूरा फील दे रहा है एकदम
प्रॉपर 1-1 कल जैसा नहीं कि 2-0
प्रॉपर 1-1 भी और क्लोज, और प्लेस देख रहा है क्या शॉट्स लग रहे, क्या प्लेस हो रहा है।
After a rough start on map 1, a hard fought for game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Hey, what's up?
भाई बात कर रहा था आज।
Talent.
नाचो नाचो।
मैं बज रहा हूँ। मैं अलग बजा।
म्यूजिक बजाओ।
म्यूजिक अभी आएगा इसमें।
क्या रिलैक्स हो?
चैट नाचेगी।
क्या चैट? अभी तुम्हारे पास टाइम है 2 या 3
वही कर रहा हूँ और क्या कर रहा हूँ।
नेक्स्ट मैप चालू होने वाला है, तो 2 या 3 मिनट है तुमको सारे लाइक्स को ठोकने का।
मेरे भी यार थोड़े बहुत लाइक्स करवा दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
लास्ट मेरा वॉच
ग्रैंड
पार्टी स्ट्रीम है लास्ट। अभी नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी कब होएगा क्या होएगा कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, तो हमको सारे रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकिंग नंबर्स क्रॉस करना, समझ रहे हो? फेल दो बैच।
मेरा भी
पास 10-10 आईडी, 15 आईडी, माँ का आईडी, बहन का आईडी, फाफा का आईडी, चाचा चाची है, चाचा चाची का आईडी, बेटा बेटी भी होंगे तुम्हारे, बेटा बेटी का आईडी, सबका आईडी।
मेरे लिए भी
लॉग इन करने का जरूरत नहीं है, सबका आईडी उनके पास रहने दो, उनको बोलो लाइक करने, समझ रहे हो? बोल भी सकते हैं ना, सबका आईडी क्यों लॉग इन करेगा, टाइम वेस्ट होता है। दिमाग मेरे जैसा दिमाग किसके पास नहीं पता, सारा मेरे को लगता है मेरे को ही दिया है। ये क्या इमोशनल मैनिपुलेशन है बंग्स भाई? हाँ यार, ऐसे अगर तुम लोग ने लाइक नहीं किया हो सकता है नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे क्या बोलूं मैं, 1 लाइक इज इक्वल टू 1 वॉच पार्टी यार। प्लस एग्जाम्स में गंदे मार्क्स आएंगे तो तुम लोग को याद आएगा बेंचो काश मैं उस दिन लाइक किया रहता बंग्स भाई का स्ट्रीम, समझ रहे हो? कल जॉब वॉब पे जाओगे, अचानक से तुम्हारा जो सीनियर है तुम्हें बम्बू देगा, तुम लोग बोला ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है, ओ फक काश मैं बिग्स भाई का स्ट्रीम लाइक किया रहता। ऐसे सब थॉट्स को मिटाओ, कर दो ना लाइक एक ही चीज, समझ रहे हो? फ्री का जरा सा भी इमोशनल किया मैंने, बताओ। हरी भाई हरी बोल के आप ब्लू सुपर चैट कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है? ओए गॉगल्स पहन के सुपर चैट कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है? सेंटी मत कर दो, ए 269K करो फटाफट, वो भी करो, लेट्स गो। जेएनएल तू जेएनएल यार तू मेरे को मिस कर रहा है कि नहीं कार्लो? सच बता यार, सच बता। अभी मैं इतना 4-5 दिन में आरफी नहीं आया तो मेरा जो डेली डिमांड्स होते थे, एक रेडियो हो गया, एक चाबी हो गया, ऐसा सीधा 4-5 दिन के बाद आएगा तो इंटू 5 होएगा, और तू गलती से भी मेरे को नहीं दिया ना, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ,
3 मिनट का रेस्ट
अचानक से आएगा, यू हैव बीन किक्ड करके।
ओह मैन यार एक्स ने जो खेला है यार कसम
मेरे
से,
पास एक
एक
क्लिप पड़ा है जहाँ पे
मैच
तू स्ट्रीम स्नाइप
फाइनली
लोगों
5
को
मैच
गैंग गैंग करने जाता, मैं वो लीक्स कर दूंगा, ट्रू स्टाइल ऑफ माय स्टोरी। रूलर है या हंसर है मेरे को नहीं पता पाया। पिंकी दी वेयर इज अंकिती? अंकिती इज इन हर ओन हाउस। गाइस लाइक करो, एक सरप्राइज आने वाला है अभी, ठीक है? साइड हटो, जल्दी वहां से हटो,
जल्दी यहाँ से हटो, कैमरामैन फोकस मारो।
क्यूटी डांस कर रहा है, देखो तुम भी ऐसे ही नाचो गाइस। नाचो गाइस।
ये क्या हो रहा है?
ओ
What the fuck?
Very smart chat. ये move तो है. एक केजे भी नाच रही उधर.
रेड भी तो नाच रही है.
Dance cam. Good morning. हाँ जी. 1 घंटा बाकी है. मैं कैमरा में ही नहीं हूँ. कैमरा बराबर से घुमाया.
गाना वापस में भाई.
इंग्लिश सही क्या करना? प्रिंसेस भाभी भाई आज मेरे को कोई मिला बंग साथी से बोलता हेलो पिंकी भाभी. I'm like मतलब पब्लिक में भी भाभी बुलाओगे मेरे को ऐसे?
इस 40 सेकंड अभी बचा हुआ है.
What's going on, everyone? GB here, and I have two special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anna Dolan and Alito Fadia. Give it up for them. Because literally we're here because of them. Okay? All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PRX managed to take ascent. Let's talk, though, about that opening ceremony.
Well,
Holy moly.
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like,
Right.
I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated
OC,
people to some cake on the dance cam. You know what I'm
OC
saying?
was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone?
Yeah. There you go. It was pretty good. People like music and fun and joy.
And dancing.
And dancing. Who doesn't like
Yes,
dancing?
it was amazing.
Well, since I have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about, you know, the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what does the future of Valorant look like for us? Because I feel like we have so many cool things on the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah, so we're, of course, concluding the competitive season here with Champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off-season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have Roster Mania starting. And we, of course, have Game Changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about.
Oh, bro, 3 minutes. I'll just like take risk,
And
bro.
then next year, we're, of course, we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in the international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Yeah, any hint on where we might be next year for Champions?
Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to
इनके भी तो स्ट्रीम मारेंगे यार.
I tried really hard.
They keep trying. They keep trying.
And what about you, the future of Valorant for you from the game side?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to feel like the year's over because of Champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that.
That's nice.
Premiere is finally launching for
Oh, by the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
Los Angeles!
Who doesn't like that?
Baby, Los Angeles.
I know, we are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a Duelist coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year. It's going to really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay. Okay, that seemed, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, you know, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yep.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you. But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us here, guys. Give it up one more time for Leo and Anna.
Thank you.
How sweet.
Thank you very much, GB, Anna, and Leo. And look who's joining me on the desk for this, Bren, Paper Thin, and Saisha. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well. Setting up this matchup here in the grand finals. No time to waste. Yeah, no time.
And I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper X. That's all there is to it. That's all there is
okay,
to
so
it.
that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick because the Reyna on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous match where they played up against some of the top teams on Reyna, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which is what Sid was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though it was tight,
Vishal Bhai just gifted 200 membership, which is the highest in my channel. Vishal Bhai, OP in the chat karo.
That's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting seeing if they do end up
Vishal
sticking
Bhai,
with it.
OP in the chat
What
karo.
they do on the Reyna as we head
This
into
is
Bind.
all from Vishal Bhai, Opa in the chat. Only Opa. Copy paste maro, spam kar do 2 minutes, bund paad do
These teams
chat.
are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and
Tibon. हेडफोन डाल.
हेडफोन्स के बगैर क्यों देख रहा है?
क्या पता क्या दिख रहा है उसको. टिबोन की गांड जलाऊंगा मैं. भाई मजा आता है. हरामी ने ना गिफ्टेड का जब आया था खुद से उसने फॉर्म भरा. जी भैया. टिबोन मेरा कैमरा में देख.
कैमरा?
पिंकी ने क्या मेकअप किया. जल्दी देख.
क्या करनी है?
मेरा कैमरा देख जल्दी. हैशटैग बंक सरामी. कैमरा देख रहा है? हाँ. दिखा 200 गिफ्टेड मेंबर दिखा. ये हैशटैग टिबोन का मुंह देख.
नहीं उसने गिफ्टेड सब्स दिया उसके लिए.
अरे चैलेंज था मेरे को जीपे आया तो मैं वो नहीं कर पा रहा करके खुद को दे रहा हूँ.
Did you hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just sort of changed the comment this morning.
What a second.
Mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to
मैंने भी हाई लिखा है.
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. Paper X can be walking into this.
बोलेगा
Fantastic performance. Just a moment to go. And EG have to steady their
the
nerves
bind,
now.
baby.
चलो सारे गिफ्टेड खत्म हो चुके हैं. Once again, love you, Vishal bhai. Thank you so much for all the support and all the challenges and creating all these contents. Yeah.
Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's gonna get double stun.
Yeah?
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now Com trying to get away with. Oh my god, he stacks one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim of the back line to Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just the fight free.
क्या डब्ल्यू दबाया बे. एक 4v5 करके अगर टीपी भी मारते थे ना तो भी जीत जाते थे, लेकिन नहीं, डब्ल्यू दबाना ही है.
But it costs Paper X everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I could not. I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than Paper X's.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Theme 1 now will be played in.
अच्छा अटैकिंग मूव कर रहे हैं क्या? मैं समझा ये यार डिफेंडिंग कर रहे हैं वो. फक यार.
Tag comes through, even one down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
ये बैठने वाला लगता है. बोल रहे प्लीज एक बंदा टीपी मार.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together, basically as if, yeah, I've got to kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's
को भी मेंबरशिप मिला है. विशाल भाई को टैग कर देना चैट पे.
I thought he would just flash through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little
भाई
antsy.
फेक
They've
अच्छा है यार,
drawn
इनके
over
पास
the
गन्स
additional
रहता है
body
सच्चे लोग
towards
राउंड
the
निकाल लेते
B
हैं
site there. It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to
तो
indicate
ब्यूटी
presence.
साथ में लेके बैठा देखना
The two players who are left on this B site for EG. Well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon One's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something he actually came out of the TP.
oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the Grand Tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead! Gone! 3 back-to-back, and oh my God, Forsaken! As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more.
भाई लोग को डबल पिक करना पड़ेगा बे
around the map, and EG
वो लोग
keep
हेवी वो कर रहा है रीड
Spectre
EG
absolutely
हेवी रीड कर
farms
रहा है
on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Khan picks himself up a couple of kills, one away from the pit already actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
Chance here even to have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went for a phantom there. Didn't eventually commit to it, but
Jorgamo buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway.
भाई
Can't
बच
get
कैसे
through.
गया
He falls off from this.
वहाँ पे
First
तो
blood
गोलियां आ
drawn,
रही थी
instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
Read is perfect as well. The PRX going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon One now played in on shore, spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set
भाई
Forsaken.
कॉम्बोस तो है यार ये लोग
Let's come through to a kill.
Jorgamo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon One, Forsaken and Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley! Denies the first attempt of the plant, a quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get?
Nice.
Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake bite
Lagi kya?
should land.
It has.
Just outside the orb though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mind Freak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash was, oh my God, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something's still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now. Ethan and Com. What a combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful.
क्या PRX वहाँ पे
still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
PRX वहाँ पे ये लोग ने योरू निकाला था ये
Mind Freak has to be seething after that one.
last time ना जब something नहीं था.
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the version here on Bind.
Operator in hand for Demon One as well. Quick to it on the other side. Full buy, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded. All 5 members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
he can investigate right the way inside.
They can't clear him, so okay, apparently Jin can. Yeah, shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but
4 second Yoru तो है भाई.
Now,
I mean Yoru, sorry.
It looks like Mind Freak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon One's not all that invested just yet.
A kill. He's got the paint shells and the the showstopper online here.
Oh,
Nice.
Very sharp. Demon One has to hold on to this operator now.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जितना बढ़ेगा नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर जीत गया ना PRX तो 3-3 हो जाएगा प्लस बहुत सारे अल्ट वापस आ जाएंगे PRX के नेक्स्ट राउंड क्रूशियल है
on the Yoro.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. A gift.
Forsaken doing wonders there. As soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant, yeah.
He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This
Hello,
is going to be a
hello,
really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through, find the common.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to warbang.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even
Dizan, thank you for the membership.
Still with a purchase, but you're
Mera
going to see something
favorite
special. Ethan on one side of it, down to
guys 200 likes remaining for 14k likes जो लोग नहीं हैं जल्दी से like
But
कर
you're
दो
looking at the rest of PRX who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon One. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX making no subtleties of this.
Team One off the showstopper, find himself a kill. Everything's here, going to follow up the Trailblazer. They're going Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of
man.
space
तो भाई क्या सही
created.
लोकेशन में बैठा था एकदम यार
Come over delivering and Ethan trying to keep his head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys. But now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed.
ay 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 भाई movement crispy है यार लेकिन
EG playing with a very
जिनके
different
movements
pace
crispy
today.
है
Across the board, different approach, happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PRX.
Time out.
We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline.
टाइम आउट हो गया तो
PRX is going to be
anti
बातचीत करेगा कोच वोच से बातचीत करेंगे फाइनल पे
funds are already starting to dwindle. Ultimates.
क्या करने जा रहा है थोड़े जा रहा है
Haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
or any app
There's one interesting interview
please
with
shout
Mortal
out
prior to this.
comment Jariwala
Big,
big shout out to you buddy love you
Fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you
भाई एक चीज देखा क्या
guess, you
EG
hesitate,
सिर्फ
there is
हाथ में
a
यूटिल्स
chance
लेके
for
बैठता
PRX,
है
they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that
This
EG
is
have
stage
been
के
able
watching.
to
ना
Off
सीधा
off.
बॉल अप
willing
पेट ब्लाइंड
ball is-
सारा फेंकते फिर
that's the
लड़ते
conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PRX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Devi's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800
ये
credits.
देख काकेश की
to
watching
save rounds, but
123
yeah,
के
I was going to say if Mindfreak keeps the sheriff, he's swapped
20
out for
मिनट की
Stick
वॉच
and
पार्टी
Awesome.
20 मिनट की वॉच पार्टी कह रहा हूँ
they've got ults.
20
Maybe a
मिलियन
little set
सब्सक्राइबर
piece
होने
in
वाले हैं
mind they
तो
want to bring through.
ऐश में कर
फिर
रहा
से फोर्स किया
With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work
Yeah,
out.
that's
Otherwise, it's 5-1. You've wasted your ult. Your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
चार बंदे ए पे भी
And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Com will hear the boom bot. Curious of what
देख रहा है कितनी
information
गाड़ियाँ
he's
होती
relaying. You can already see Boostio
अबे 122 के वो
headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if they have something
भाई इस बंदे का क्रेज
incorporated
है
around the
जितना
origin story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jordan was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done.
Paint
Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan.
हो गएगा
Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon One. That's his chance to escape. They've done
अब
serious
अटने
damage.
मारेंगे।
Forsaken now, left in pieces. PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the
Yeah.
window created of Mindfreak smoke. being invested.
Oh, galat info de diya.
But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it. Cleared. Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan. This is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot. How's Boostio standing? That looked to his feet.
100 HP.
Not to be the farm. So clean with it. Mind Freak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant gonna come down. Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mind Freak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mind Freak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try. And try as he might, EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX. It wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage around has 2 snake buyers to force him out of the corner.
5 round to nikalna padega log ko.
Beautiful stuff. Busio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot as well, by the way. Something. Yeah, Busio shutting down the showstopper.
कुत्ता कंपनी की कुत्ता bomb भी नहीं लगा.
That was a false up. That was, I think, what, 2 of the ults, showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but
अटैकिंग में तो सबसे पहले ही है PRX.
it just feels a little desperate right now.
डिफेंडिंग है. सब में PRX है. सब में.
This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jorgamo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Com though just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not.
Oh boy.
This time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon 1 still got to do work here. Got something pinned. And a flash in play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon 1's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first.
Oh bye, crazy combos kya?
Puts him down.
Crazy combos
kya. Demon मर जा.
Beautiful way to close out.
Jingle.
Demon 1 starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ क्या खेलनी है ये देख क्या मारा है शॉट और ये शॉट देख तू. पीक से ही मारा है वैसी पीक वैसी मारा वो भी हेड.
भाई 3 राउंड
despair starting to show.
हो यार 3 राउंड थोड़ा ज़्यादा.
Coach Cam.
3 राउंड PRX
6-1 scoreline here for EG.
बहुत ज़्यादा यार 3 राउंड.
Dominant.
Yeah, अच्छा खेला भाई.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence.
Hey, watch party कर रहा हूँ.
Gone waiting. Smoke's dropped. As is Mind Freak Divine now. There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
You go sleep now. ये 5:30-6 बजे खत्म होएगा पिंकी.
Creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Shao, allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shao, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline. As PRX begin into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgamo just keeps swinging.
He also knows.
Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
क्या लगता है?
They're struggling here.
I mean, they've.
Defending पता
Dare I
लगेगा.
say
यार
it's,
एक
it's looking at the economy, being a little
English
frustrated with some of the
chaos.
decisions in game. Because
Yes, sir.
they're in a
Your
situation
team is all
again
about
here.
chaos.
चिल्ला रही है लड़की.
It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs,
Chane lagha.
maybe.
जी.
They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago.
AG
They have
को
a
poster
showstopper
ही लेकर आई है.
off the rip.
You're right.
मैं अलग ही
They have an
टेस्ट
orbital
ऊपर
strike.
से पाउडर डाला हुआ सब चीज़ है.
Want to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously,
okay. दोनों
but
best
this
teams हैं.
composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame
तेरे
the
जीतेगा,
comp
let's
on
go.
this
अंदर
either.
से news आई है.
It's not been the worst part of this.
एक घंटे ज़्यादा ही है.
Find what they
विराम
need.
था वो.
कितने घंटे की
Back
टोटल
in.
है इसमें?
पूर्ण विराम.
It's
पूर्ण
Sheriff's
विराम.
and
विराम
Stinger,
बोला क्या?
Mike.
एक घंटे ज़्यादा.
One orbital strike.
OBS चला रहा है, Google
I
चला
don't
रहा
know
है.
if they've got a pocket piece built
Purna
around
Viram is
this.
full stop, no?
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for one. Again though, draws out the pain shell, the boombot, fault line. And D1's back on the angle already.
बनाएंगे फिर tweak लेंगे तो देखिए.
He wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
He's sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and
Good.
re-clear. The only surprise is that Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now off the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there. And a chance made. You think they're going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
वो गन किसी और को देगा क्या?
3-4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down.
Oh,
he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found team one. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there. PRX adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work. Clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away. A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4. But
round
necessarily
then
feeling the
possible
heat
है.
in that regard. Financially, maybe.
लेकिन 3 राउंड का काउंटर उनका
just missing one for a full
ult है,
deck.
500 on the way है.
Ethan one away from the Seekers already.
500 अभी अल्टो लेने वाला है.
एंट्रेंस नहीं ले पाए. एंट्रेंस ले ली तो प्लांट तो हो ही गया ना. एंट्रेंस नहीं लेनी होती ना. मेन तो यही है.
Steven's anyone willing to take the bait towards Xiao is not the case.
इसलिए करा जाता है.
Sees nothing. Note the shots, but
नहीं.
मैं भी यही करता हूँ. एंट्रेंस पे कोई आता है तो पता होता है मेरे पास वाइपर है. एंट्रेंस पे कर देता हूँ. ताकि एंट्रेंस पे आए. एंट्रेंस पे होता है.
Obviously, so do they dare challenge towards the pin? Surely not.
Who's next? Forsaken. Looking to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk P. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Oh!
LOL.
TP on the TP and Forsaken gets it right. That's the side where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other. Going to deny the plant. Going to come through, but Jing holding the line. Defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down. Backline though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Shopper! Paint Stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plant?
फिर पीछे से आ रहा है.
Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap.
कॉम ही बोल रहा हूँ.
Something with a missed shot. My free's got gone. Backline secured. The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one out. That's
बहुत बढ़िया.
दो राउंड.
making it out of that.
अभी लोग को इको करना पड़ेगा शायद.
For it now. putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds,
just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP for
5 ulti chat. 5.
Come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
उसे कर रहा वो लगा वो चैम्बर की टीपी पे बैठा हुआ था।
टीम है 5 ulti के साथ हारे वो लोग।
जैसे चैम्बर आया ब्रिम का अल्ट टाइप टीपी पे वो बैठा हुआ तो काफी देर आता तो अटका रहा ना वो तो वो पीछे हो गया और वो मर गया।
Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Hello.
Indeed, we talked about
Demon की sniping कर रही
one
है।
away from the Seekers. That would have been a full
50 likes remaining for 14k. जल्दी like कर दो पट से।
आज demon की sniping चल रही है भाई सही।
5 ultis हाँ 5 मारे थे पैंच।
Coming back out. Do you want to get a rifle? Ethan can buy. I'm looking at boost.
कहाँ से लाते हैं बीट भाई ये?
इजी बहुत लेट
might struggle. Jorgo down on the stinger.
बीट कहाँ से लाते हैं लोग?
Judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
कितनी प्यारी बीट है।
मेरे हिसाब से defending match.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial
कैसा है love you सब बढ़िया है।
But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic.
Easy break the meta. वो लोग utils हाथ में लेके बैठे हैं।
Determination to be able to do this.
वो लोग से push के लिए wait कर।
Would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on.
बहुत बार ये read किया है। दूसरी बार वो लोग ने read किया।
हाँ भाई चट्टी कर रहा था।
4 बंदे पे।
Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here. A 4-play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility. Jing's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
डालना था यार।
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade.
Jing बहुत सुनेगा कसम से बहुत सुनेगा ये। रेज जो है Jing Alex से बहुत सुनेगा। बहुत जल्दी पहुंचा पड़ी है।
Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Divide. The site looking safe by the second, but Boosty on the way. Speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Come on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer. Look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a thrifty.
What a crazy turn
दो
of
बार
events.
जिंक शावर
EG
कंट्रोल लेने गया
respond with
दोनों
a
बार
round.
काउंटर हो गया
हैं?
When they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right
हाँ हो
to find
जाएगा।
an 8th. Give PRX the rolling
जिंक को नेट डालना
thunder, the
चाहिए था
Seekers
रे
for round 12 here.
नेट डालना चाहिए था
EG gonna be loving that.
ब्रीच अल्ट है लेकिन
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long. They didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just made contact towards spawn.
समथिंग को कुछ करना पड़ेगा
हाँ बोला जाए
Forsaken.
राउंड होल्ड करने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं ना होल्ड करके अपना
The spike is tripped. Okay.
क्या ही प्लान करेंगे
And now it's on Mindfreak.
Too much of a lead. If they lose the
Com has been sat here waiting
I
for
think
someone.
महंगा पड़ गया बे
Look at what's on the other
6-6
side.
half of the
Fully prepared, fully aware. EG handling this round near on perfectly, and something it ain't happening.
One tap.
EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
Such a beautiful read.
वो तो करेंगे हरकत 9-3 में चल रहे हैं यानी जीत ही गए वो कितना कमबैक मार देंगे भाई वो
पूरे हाँ इसमें दोनों बार
अबे कमबैक अभी वो कमबैक इस तरीके से 7 और 3 होता ना तो भी कमबैक माना जा सकता है भाई
But can they close? Can they get over this one?
अभी उनकी डिफेंडिंग नहीं है अभी उनकी डिफेंडिंग नहीं है तब उन्होंने कर दिया भाई
सारा मैप सारा टीम खेलते हैं
as we hand down to
तो ये नहीं तो नेक्स्ट मैच जीत सकते
13-1 पे
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only Tens. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah.
पूरा crowd
अरे Tens भाई
Feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, Tens. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips going to fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for Tens next season?
Future for Tens next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary Tens. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters, get this show on the road, and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
भाई ये थ्रो नहीं करे बस ही
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from Tens there. They're going to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name.
एक वीडियो में आ रहा हूँ जरा लेट तो ऐसे के मारा है भाई को
Right, Mike. They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression?
Watch party, relax party, watch party.
So far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, poised.
Oh, ऐसा clear गया
Just in case PRX do decide to pull anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
अरे वाह बढ़िया
ऐसा मर के घुसेगा
So it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan essentially. Let's see a little deeper. Make them work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic find. Bustio goes down, but Com does get the trade. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
Already Mindfree looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trade. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jordan, the last one alive.
Oh, बढ़िया, nice. Nice, very nice. मजा आया.
That's the pistol round they need.
एक नंबर.
Get them back into this matchup.
It was very, very similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half.
इतना confidence चाहिए था.
Maybe to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but
ये confidence के साथ तुम लोग जाओगे ना इंटरव्यू में. पट से निकालेंगे तुम.
Divine and Jing will combine. Set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Something.
Fatality
on the push through. Fantastic.
Excuse
and now
me.
Bustio and Com trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, Com's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Bustio
20 HP.
The Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another.
उसको कॉल आया रहेगा क्या ना कि लो है करके? PRX का agent on the chat.
Judge the most expensive inventory here.
हम लोग कुछ ना कुछ input देते हैं.
Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
That could have hurt. Oh, but so can that. That's 3.
Oh my.
Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding those by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm. Gets him out of danger. And the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
वो स्पेक्टर उठाने जा रहा था. स्पेक्टर सस्ता है. हेलो.
Almost want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through.
कौन बोला उसको स्पेक्टर उठाने जा?
डिफेंस 2 जीते हैं अभी.
See how
डिफेंस 2 जीते हैं.
obviously the judge
Demon बेचारा कहाँ तो मर गया. भाई वहाँ पे क्या टाइम है भाई?
Yeah, it does make it concerning. Considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's okay. Double stack tour 2 that's getting my attention now. Jorgamo, easy. Be careful.
Funny लगता है ना.
Caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. He's going to lean forward.
दोनों का साउंड आया.
Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
दोनों का साउंड आया.
इसके लिए तो चला गया वो.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX. Well, to say that, Forsaken will fall.
Need गया.
That's Demon 1. Dry up short actually.
I have the spike. That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here. Molly going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Boostio gone at a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to round towards this Mindfreak again. He can't do it again.
Oh my.
Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though.
Oh भाई सिटी पुश कर दिया. स्टन और ब्लाइंड मारना था रे.
Boostio the only casualty.
नहीं लेकिन स्टन और ब्लाइंड मारता था ना फिर इसको स्पाइक को कवर देने के लिए वो फिर फ्लैंक में दिख रहा था.
Still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and.
Hey, Elon! Elon Musk!
Elon Musk?
Can't be from here, surely.
What the fuck? Match? देख तेरे को दिख जाएगा Elon Musk.
Is that a bigger reaction than Ten's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Person.
Must be nice.
The richest person
10
on
to
this
5.
planet is watching Valorant.
Focus back
And
on the
enjoying
game
with
now.
his son.
What the fuck?
PRX.
What the
Another
fuck?
challenge for them.
It's like Elon Musk, seriously?
10 rounds.
Balance tongs go up.
Oh.
Hello?
इधर पैर उधर कर.
सब Valorant, ठीक है. मम्मी पापा का बताओ.
भाई Valorant तो था ही भाई.
भाई मस्क इस फुल.
अब मस्क ये गेम खरीद लेगा.
आ सकता है क्या नहीं है. मस्क इस फुल. X इस फुल था वो भी आ सकता है. Team X.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the A side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG gets that first draw of blood here.
They follow through though.
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass.
Paid game कर देगा तो हो गया.
But something hasn't budged.
मस्त game.
There's Jig rolling.
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles. They've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds. EG need to stick the landing. And
We're
Jing
supposed to be
standing
there.
ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards short. Forced a little deeper. He's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map. They're taking the tour.
That is very huge,
huh? 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the oh my god, the Rolling Stone's going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
A team of one and Ethan on bodyguard duty, diving on in. EG standing up to the test, holding firm.
भाई उधर कुछ एक नेड वेड आता था मजा आता था.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need.
Different, but going to the venue
That's a
and
prime
watching
gaming
VALORANT,
flawless.
that is next level.
To put EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
PRX back down to
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए अभी कुछ 4
broken
बजे
purchase
है.
here. SMG's a couple of sheriffs.
4
Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be
कितना बजेगा?
tipping those scales here. And now they'll be forced
The name's perfect.
further forward. And the
और
spray
बजे?
in,
Hi,
embracing with a
hi,
jump
hi.
start. Jorgamo with 2, Boostio with the
Pretota.
3rd. Mind
GM,
freaking
GM.
something in a 2v5.
They're
EG
getting
taking
this
that
one.
last map
उनके पास
personally.
answers है बे, वो लोग
Didn't
read
like
read
that
बहुत-
activation coming out from something.
पता है उसको
Put it
लोकेशन
right
तो
back
पता ही
down.
रहती है.
And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th, looking to get onto that map point. They want this, and they're going to get it. Flawless round.
EG winning this
Prime
map.
gaming
Next
flawless.
map अभी कुछ तूफान
To get
होगा.
them
maps is all they
on
get.
the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back
2-3 PRX.
to find EG on map point. They have just elevated in the last few rounds.
ये spray में भी
Looking
आ
to
रहे हो
continue
लोग.
those same sort of trends we saw
I
on
think
Split,
EG will
but they're
win this
happy to get
championship.
aggressive.
मैंने कभी बोला था
Just
मालूम
look
है
for an
championship
engagement
चालू
and
होने
commit to it.
तक बोला था.
And you mentioned that
जो भी
commitment
loser
earlier on.
bracket से आएगा वो
EG are
जीतेगा.
doubling down.
लेकिन फिर भी अपन
Starting to see
PRX
that
को
come
support
through
करते
here.
हैं.
Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some
PRX
key
is love.
ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on.
देख रहे हो
Build back,
मैच
who
पॉइंट पे
knows?
लेकिन
But
एटीट्यूड
EG
भी है नहीं
relentless.
EG का.
Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find. Body bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to rights. He is. Oh, Jorgamo. Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. Demon 1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
अरे ना हाँ
हाँ
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses.
ले गई इजी यार. हट दो मैच ले गई इजी. अगला मैच इजी जीत गए तो हो गया बस काम.
We come back out with a curveball.
13 हो गए भाई. ले गई इजी. क्या ले गया?
बस ने ट्वीट कुछ किया है क्या?
अब रेस्टोरेंट 3 मिनट का थोड़ा
I gotta
रेस्ट
say,
ले
with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey,
To
look,
potentially drive this one home.
they've just
अगला
taken the
मैच
lead.
ले जाना
Not
जरूरी
enough
ही
yet.
है.
PRX still have a huge
अगर इजी ले गए तो
opportunity
जीत
going
गए.
forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
नेक्स्ट मैच अगर जीता PRX मैच प्राइस 5:30 बजे चालू है. 6:30 सुबह 6:30 बजे सोएगी तू.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
साल में एक बार होता है भाई.
That's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is
अंडी मंडी
guaranteed for
तुम में
3
से कोई
years.
सोया
All
तो
on the
याद
network
रखना.
we can count on. It's a good plan.
भाई गाली मत चलाओ तुम भाई.
Looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
संडे है यार.
हम लोग का कौन सा सैटरडे संडे पे?
मेरे को काम.
गाली चढ़ा रहा है बिग भाई.
कौन सा?
मंडे मंडे
कौन सा?
शूट का शूट.
कैसे होगा?
शूट का शूट मतलब कौन सा जो वहाँ रखा हुआ है वो सब क्या एक ही तो रखा हुआ है.
वो नहीं रे बाबा, मेरा सिर्फ प्रिंसेस नहीं है, ध्वनि भट्ट भी है.
ध्वनि भट्ट का शूट. ऐसा कौन सा शूट है जिसके बारे में तूने मेरे को नहीं बताया अभी तक?
10,000 रोज शूट करती हूँ मैं. बोलूं तेरे को हर एक रील के बारे में, आज शूट करने वाली, कल शूट करने वाली.
10,000 शूट करती है तू.
नॉटी हो रखी है. नॉटी हो रखी.
लास्ट वीक ही गया है एक वीडियो. लास्ट वीक देख. इसके बाद भी गया है एक.
अरे तेरा फेस आ रहा है होलू सामने.
आएगा ना अभी.
हटा सा कर लेता.
खोल 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 ना मितुल, खोल ना. अबे खोल ना मितुल नायक.
ये तेरा महीना है.
डरता है. डरता है. खोल ना.
ये महीना है, ये दूसरा महीना है, ये तीसरा महीना है.
मैं रील्स बनाती हूँ, उसका क्या? रील डाला उसका क्या?
अच्छा.
उसका क्या?
हैशटैग पिंकी ओफी इन द चैट चाहिए मेरे को. बराबर है कि नहीं?
कल ही फोटो डाला है मैंने एक।
वही ना बिड़ू, वही ना बिड़ू, हाँ वही ना। शान शान
हाँ सुना जा रहा
बराबर कि नहीं? शान से दी तुम्हारी नायक निकलना है कि ये What is the like 15K हो जाए हर वॉइस शी तो तेरे को थोड़ी सुनने का है तेरे को तो चलो चल तुझे स्टार प्लस लग गया क्या एक्सक्यूज मी वैसे जिनको नहीं पता पिंकी भी गाना गाती है
नहीं
पिंकी
not
क्या हो ब्रो मिला क्या मिला पाटू को पता है रे
जो 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं
इवन
से 2000 हो जाएंगे
इवन लौड़े
एक तो इसको जाके बोलना पड़ रहा है हेडफोन्स पे है
बिना हेडफोन के वो क्या वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है मेरे
देख रहे
को
हो?
वो जानने का स्पीकर डाला है उसने
पानी वाल कर दे कुछ यार
हाँ
पानी
अरे बोलो
ब्लैक बॉटल
तो बिना हेडफोन के तेरे को कैसे सुनाई दे रहा है
तो इधर टीवी देख रहे हैं ना हम
और साउंड
टीवी से
तो तेरा माइक में नहीं जा रहा है क्या
हाँ हाँ वो है ना
ए,
ये वही है ना
पेड़ है
अरे ओ भाई ये देख राका वो देखना
राका भी ऐसा कुछ देखता नहीं है सुनना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ पाटे किधर है
और इधर ही है
उसको पूछना वो न्यू ईयर वाला प्लेस का नाम क्या था
गो करना
अरे तेरी माँ तो चूतिया है क्या रे जहाँ पे
फिर क्या?
फाटू के साथ मनाया था फाटू के साथ जहाँ पे
फाटू के
पिंकी
साथ
को मैंने
मनाया?
प्रपोज किया था
अरे वो तो लोनावाला में था ना
दिल्ली में था गंड मरे तो पूछना फाटू क्यों दर्द दे रहे बहुत थोड़ी के
जहाँ इसने पिंकी को प्रपोज किया था वो कहाँ जगह है दिल्ली में वो लोनावाला
मानेसर के आगे गुड़गांव के आगे
क्या बोले
मान्यवरा बोल रहा है कुछ
जगह प्रॉपर्टी का कुछ नाम वाम रहेगा ना
नाम याद है तेरे को
मानेसर के आगे
मान्य सर के आगे बोल रहा है
अरे तो गूगल में मान्य सर के आगे डालू क्या बहन चो फाटू ब्रेन डेड
उसको खुद नहीं पता और शिमला से है ना वो।
वो काम था
इसको एड्रेस चाहिए
अरे आस्क लक्ष्मी
मैं प्रॉपर्टी का नाम कोई पूछ
लक्ष्मी
रहा
से
है
पूछो
chat
ना
में।
इससे क्या पूछ रहा है
वहीं पे जाके नर्सिंग बनानी है क्या
वापस
अरे चैट में
तो
किसको तो चाहिए वो भी उधर ही जाके प्रपोज करे ताकि हाँ बोले
वैसे
हाँ एकदम डीप्स
चांद दिखा के प्रपोज करो क्यों नहीं मिलेगी
ऐसा होएगा तो फिर तेरे जैसे मिलेगा ना हस्बैंड तू तेरा जैसा हस्बैंड होएगा समझ रहे
ऑल एजेंट्स अनलॉक ठीक है
हाँ ये ले
अबे ये वो है क्या बैटल पास एक्स पास ये बेस्ट है एक्चुअली पता
नहीं
है
नहीं तूने ऐसा क्यों
Game
बोला
Pass।
अरे ये वो है क्या हाँ इतना अच्छा है गेम पास
All
भाई
agents unlock
Best
to
game pass
20% XP was
हर बार में वही
on battle pass.
And Sideshow, that was a bit of a
Close up,
masterclass,
follow,
wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was
इसको
wonderful.
tattoo
I mean, the
देखो।
last time that they
मानेसर के
played
आगे।
fine,
No, wait,
they
Lakshmi
really
knows
struggled
she
to deal with
wanted
what
the
was going
person
on.
also.
They didn't have
She
a great
knows the
call.
name properly.
They were
But
just
it's not
sending
what
it to
I'm
the
telling
sides. Whereas
There
this time it
you
felt
can
like she was on
search
the other foot. It was
properties,
PRX
photo
actually the fumble.
अरे यार
क्यों अच्छा
Yeah,
अच्छा
absolutely. I
रेटिंग
think
का
this
था
PaperX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PaperX.
Yeah, and a big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean,
Yeah,
just
लेकिन
the
बहुत
fact
बड़ी
that
बात है
EG
भाई
were
दोनों।
playing off each other so damn well,
Yeah.
and you could tell that
Very
the
big.
composition was a little
It's
bit
very
undercooked,
big.
I think, by PaperX, in terms of them just
कुछ किया
running
क्या
into this
उसने?
wasn't quite,
X-Mix.
you know, well versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordinations are going to be a bit tighter.
I've been
How is
super
he rolling
impressed though
so
with Comp
free?
throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out
casual.
really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map
Yeah,
one, the way that he was
bodyguard
taking
कुछ
fights.
नहीं क्या?
I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean,
Sorry,
take a look at that all the way on the
Arechile.
right, game one.
थोड़ा ज्यादा
Took him just over 100
Arechile.
ACS, really struggling.
Thanks,
And then
Fasil.
something
Love you.
awoke within him during Ascent.
किससे
And on
पूछ
Ascent
रहे हो?
and
खुद
Bite,
single
he's
है।
जो
been
खुद single है।
unreal. I mean, Tom, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an
हाँ, बोला था,
MVP candidate for the
वो भी
tournament
बहुत है
because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1. For me, if they're able to take this, comp would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course. They have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them. But we have you, Paper Thin. You're on the desk.
Okay.
You are meant to be Paper X's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on. What do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, you know, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the Paper X boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl is here and she gave it to me.
Yeah. But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals. They had the match veto advantage and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen when they played against FPX, they locked the Breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. Breeze towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come off. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments, the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for Paper X, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of us.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated idea. They are all about in terms of the confidence they've got, and Alex calling, you know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw on Bind, it's so damn important now to pick yourself up back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know, their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here. The team that took down Fnatic. I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter how much work and effort they put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. Paper X here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played Paper X on this map. It was like Jing glass packing at unexpected times. Something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down against those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that just being really nice for Paper X.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is the comp that Paper X have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for Paper X. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And Paper X love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PRX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression. And EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on bonus.
This could potentially be the map that changes everything for EG. PRX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypox, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of bind, you got to feel like
we'll miss him for 2 years, I guess. Yep.
For EG.
We'll miss him.
Opportunity here to come towards a
Jingu
real
boy.
comfort pick for them.
2 years, bro.
Obviously, seen PRX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime.
जब जिंग मिलिट्री से बाहर आएगा ना खुद का घर होएगा हम उसको इनवाइट कर सकते
PvE mission start things off. Retain 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What?
मरा लेकिन.
Alive! Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down.
तीसरा कहाँ पे मरा?
What's left? A 2v3, and it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plant here. Booster has found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to Divide with a 3-piece.
दवाई दे दिया रे इजी को दवाई दे दिया रे.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows? Look at that. Those 3 were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Device standing.
How is Ethan finding the kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, paint shell raining down on him.
4 बजे के बाद नशे होते.
One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far away. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3.
एक HP पे भी देख रहा है, एटीट्यूड जा नहीं रहा है.
Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, oh, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that
इसके बाद Pearl है, strongest PRX map.
Sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. Say, with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much free time?
Part से 4K.
The orbs, no real pressure to do so, and a prime
4K.
Flawless here in round 2, Lauren. PRX off to a
4K, dude.
This is fantastic for them. I don't think they can be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster, some Eco Cobra moments, yes, but you'll take them.
Excuse me?
Get you feeling into the game a little bit more. Divide doing really well, Forsaken pumping up the numbers.
Excuse me?
Getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away
मेरा
from
नाम का
Divide.
छापा वहाँ तक
Free off from
कैसे?
those seekers, so these are really key pieces. Not quite there though for this round. Now do we see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell-bent on this one.
What do you want? Very close to the zone.
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know
Yeah.
how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything.
Oi.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan gonna find at least Divide with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The third man far away, that is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap!
Spot to tha.
Takes away Mind Freak now, the final two. Com was not near to this, Mike.
No, he's on a late flank here. No surprises there.
Bombay
Boostio
are
trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment can't do it!
Shit! 1v1 दो fight क्यों लिया यार?
Does he actually have this? He absolutely does!
2 seconds रुक जाते.
A ridiculous retake from EG. Between Boostio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Boostio just slows things down. Regains control of the situation. And the composure on display here.
जब ये लड़ा तो trade हो जाना चाहिए.
Nice, boys!
Paid PRX के side पे.
First, break back in here for EG. Operators out for something.
What did he do?
Very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this Ching. Couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken. On the second time of asking, Ethan now removed.
भाई बचा ले हाँ 4 सेकंड ने इनका लगा दी था शॉट.
After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio. Just on the brink. Marble with firm presence here. Com doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
Now he's got the pinch coming in, that's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PRX can get that plant down, there shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway, it's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do anything they can, it's not happening.
Shot lag sakta tha wala.
Gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand.
इसलिए PRX का लग फेड हो रहा है. 3-1 है अभी इको है वो. 4-1.
The third coming right back out of
कौन
that
बोला?
loss.
EG जीतेगा?
EG's buy
हाँ?
rounds.
मेरे haters बाहर आओ.
Curious.
किसको लग रहा है EG जीतेगा बाहर आओ?
He's gonna have an opportunity there at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs
इनको
once again.
gift मिलने वाला है
Necessarily
bro.
look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace.
Yeah.
In terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something soul task just to control rubble. There hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area.
Let's Jing lift the trophy.
Can witness mobile se bhi.
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. It looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl.
Ah, attacking my operator, bite. Arey laude T-bone.
T-bone yaar.
Away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Ethan down to 11 HP on the other side. Things Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage, but puts PRX in a position
कैसे देख रहे हो लोग without sound?
Capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Paintio actually brings it down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for.
मेरा वाला blind है chat.
Yes, they know
मानते
they're
हो कि
against
नहीं?
probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's going to go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown here, there's only one rifle and the Seeker's available.
And the Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Boostio, what is going on? Oh my God!
God!
Has he got time for this?
क्या मारो
He's got so much time.
Did
He can't believe it.
Give me his POV. Run it back for us. Because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Huh?
Give me that replay, please.
They had one rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start.
अभी आप भी ऐसा खेलो बिंग्स भाई। जो 4 मारो उसने 4।
एस मारा है गांडू।
Nice! What a ace! Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Same.
I agree.
He's already got 6 out of 8 on board.
Yep.
6 out of 8 or.
What a ridiculous round.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand. We've seen that dabbled with in the past.
दोनों जीता हुआ राउंड जीता ना? हरा हुआ राउंड जीता। दोनों हरा हुआ राउंड जीता। Clean 5-0 हो सकता था, but it is PRX.
Down just a little bit. Something. What is that?
Oh shit! Oh.
क्या?
Is ridiculous.
वो खुद हंस रहा है.
Knew something tech just dropped. And he's found the kill from
something
it.
ने भाई क्या मारा बे?
ये नया है.
कुछ नया
वो नया मिला
कुछ नया करा.
करेगा.
नया करा भाई.
Very comfortable.
समथिंग ने कुछ बुरी तरह मारा बे.
Full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
नई जगह ढूंढ के मारी बे समथिंग ने.
Rifle sticking out.
अरे यार चल.
टिकटॉक पे रैंक में फर्क है कि नहीं कॉम्पिटिटिव पे.
Do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree.
Compare फर्क नहीं को.
But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets a connection. Jorgo still with a rocket boost, but something's got the trade out this down goal. Now it's all on Jorgo. A 1v3, a fabulous
Something
attempt, but nowhere near
बढ़िया मारा बे.
PRX after a start like
What you
that.
can try this updraft reduced. अरे हाँ अभी क्या?
Another posted.
खत्म.
Ethan's POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
डबल ड्राफ्ट करके
यहाँ पे एक क्लियर किया. इसको देखो. अरे कौन मार रहा है?
No idea. Poor old Ethan.
अबे कौन मार रहा है?
A tough way for the round to start there.
अच्छा मारा something ने.
PRX immediately capitalize on control.
Demon 1 नहीं दिख रहा ना?
Couple of rifles here for EG though. Boostio.
Demon 1 नहीं दिख रहा क्या अब?
Wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing their resilience. They certainly are. God, however.
He's dug out the lurk so early on.
Yeah, this is
Well, a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
that seems almost
I mean, that's
counterintuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second
सब
body,
इधर जा.
potentially.
Oh, सब थी all three out.
You can see EG chomping the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight. Don't
Yes,
challenge.
let's go. Oh no,
He's gone
blunder.
down. Dividing something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now.
Rotate करेंगे बे, rotate करेंगे, निकलेंगे.
Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a
यही
second.
करेगा.
I mean, barely. Because look at Jorgamo straight here.
पता है
On the pressure. And he's still going. Jorgamo. Ridiculous.
Oh my.
उससे blind हंसती दवाई ने.
Evil Genius is starting to convert a few rounds that are very paper.
मार के भी गन वाले कोई मारने का जाना था. गलत decision.
कौन भाई मालूम नहीं कैसे थे.
Back of 2 rifles.
Just saying.
So quick to shut this down.
तीनों राउंड जो EG जीते.
And afterwards, PRX.
सारे
Although they're still
PRX हारे. EG
it's an
जीते नहीं.
advantage by the time they hit C site. They can't secure it.
You see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from him. He's backfilling the space so perfectly. They had no clue. Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in com. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through. That denies any accident.
What?
Oh.
In my life, seen anything
Something.
like that.
He saw something else.
ये अगर हम जीता ना PRX पैंच.
That is
ये
ridiculous.
तो बड़ा ट्रॉफी something को.
And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
Normal मारता ही नहीं है बंदा पैर.
Okay, lockdown. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by
Oh,
something.
they know.
Bustio starting to try and
They
clear
don't know,
through,
they-
bounding in. Something gets sent away
है
this
ना
time.
किधर जा
Lockdown
रहा
is
था
dealt
वो?
with.
वो किधर जा रहा था?
वो
वो माइंड फ्रीक जानता है मारती.
Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgmo ignores him. It's
मारना
back
पड़ेगा
to
बे.
back to action. But Divide back to business. Holding
हाँ,
on. This
bro.
guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon 1 has no
नहीं
idea.
कर रहा.
Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little.
Let's
Too
go,
late.
let's go.
PRX
Let's go.
off the back of
कोई नहीं मारा.
something I've never seen.
Just
one tap मारा बे.
it's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
थके जाता ना.
ऐसे
Still don't understand.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
बराबर है.
हाँ तो.
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
Smothering.
बराबर है मैं तो बराबर है बोल रहा
And
हूँ.
it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, Com. The
Russian
timing
power.
is perfect for him.
Excuse me.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in
Tuक्ka of
that
the
regard,
century.
You don't expect that.
उसने वो एनिमेशन देखा ना.
अबे
Get
क्या
no
किया?
fear of anybody
कहाँ से चालू
coming
हो
through,
गया?
Kill
swinging
बोलते
through
हो भाई.
arches,
तुक्का
pushing
तुक्का क्यों
stairs,
बोल?
nothing coming through from
बोलते.
Link.
By crazy
भाई.
shot.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
3 का 3 राउंड थ्रो किया है PRX
Time
पे.
out, what are you meant to say?
8-0 होता था अभी
Be
है
careful that something's
भगवान.
doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards waterfall when he's got ult, and also
Just don't be on A.
careful.
Oh,
because he's-
मैंने तो ये किया ही नहीं.
He's got radar. This man is
वो तो
genuinely
करा भाई PRX.
wild.
वो तो करा.
But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PRX, but it's enough that they can, I guess, take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us, this is putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight.
Like करो guys.
EG on the other side claiming
14.5K.
just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jorgenmo, showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
आ गया कॉम स्पैम्पर. दवाई का
B
अल्ट.
side entry नहीं लेते. B side अंडर होता है.
A little bit here. Something's followed through on Trailblazer.
यार रेस का अल्ट नेड यूटिल सारा बहुत बीटी देगा यार. सब है उसके पास.
Hot on the heels.
Famine. करो भाई. Famine करो.
Good, spikes down. Ish.
भाई
Then
अल्ट
trying to
वर्ल्ड
catch a
सब है
second
बे.
worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this
कितना
big
saving
opportunity.
करेगा?
So trying to clear
कॉम
through the site, and we can
कितना
see that
saving करेगा?
obviously PRX are playing
अरे.
offside. There's that late challenge.
अरे
Ethan
वाह.
turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the diffuse is starting. Bustio ain't stopping.
Ring मार.
Someone needs to stop
मार
Bustio.
ring.
Stop this.
डिफ्यूज हो गया. सब जिंदे हैं बंदे कैसे? मतलब जिंदा है.
It's another round that PRX unable to
कोच कब बात कर सकता है इजी टाइमर पे एलेक्स बात कर
डिफ्यूज
सकता
कर
है.
दिया भाई उसने. मार.
First one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Bustio gets away with daylight robbery here.
क्या यार?
टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट पे कोचेस बात कर
स्मोक थोड़ी ना करना रहता है भाई. जहाँ
PRX come back
कांट कर दिया भाई ने. देख रहे हो.
Bulldog, hands of Forsaken judge for Jing. Actually, yeah.
इतना मेरे को आइडिया है.
Perfect.
Until unless
Definitely been better, especially
I'm
after
wrong.
that. Something shut down off the rip, Lauren.
And what you read into that, though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this
चार
three-player
का
stack
चार
and get
round
over to the
throw.
other side, because PRX will almost just instantly punish, but they paused for a second. The stall from Com enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. Com
हाफ टाइम
has
पे
to
नहीं
evacuate the
हाफ टाइम
site.
पे बात नहीं कर सकते.
But can they hold the post line? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
तगड़ा मैच.
Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the ankle posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that.
Let's go.
All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX?
They know.
Couple of bits of key utility actually.
ये spamming करेगा भाई ये भाई कॉम कितना गिर चुका है कितना गिर चुका है
With the shot towards Jing and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty.
Oh.
On for the fall.
प्लांट ही करने नहीं दिया बे फक
टैप मारा बे
प्लांट ही करने नहीं दिया
टैप मारा बे
Here today in the grand finals.
एक राउंड जीता अच्छा ही ये पहला राउंड है
by any stretch. But looking so damn good.
पहला राउंड है जो दम पे जीता है जी याद रखना
Beautiful clean up here.
Oh fuck crazy मारा था
Feeling himself as
crazy
well.
मारा था crazy
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Of course, for the timeout though, now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
No,
they don't have a map to fall back to now.
One off the Blade Storm, two off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to require EG kind of playing into that. Maybe PRX retrieving some of these orbs. Start the round.
Water fans.
Been good for initially, but with EG have re-explored.
Doesn't matter अपने दम पे जीते momentum उनके तरफ है.
Really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling. Something in this example where they just hit the panic and they're rushing seat.
बहुत सारे आगे जाने वाले हैं.
Find site control, so they back out and
ये round
back into a late.
ulti मारेगा something मारा तो ठीक है. Next round bench
not a
jingle
situation you
आएगा.
usually see PRX in. They very rarely back
Sky
down.
ulti भी आ सकता है.
It's usually full commitment, whatever they do.
And look at this.
ही जीते हैं तुम कुछ भी.
Got what they can. It ain't much. It's not a full buy. It's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking to pop from this. Yeah, high flash. Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding PRX around the map.
Oh.
Going to play Demon 1 in once again.
अब rotate करना चाहिए ना back.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill.
Oh, let's go.
Happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Starting looking a little bit better for PRX here. Desperate to get scrapped, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Divide, though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead.
Let's go. They don't know. They
can't know how close this man is. Planted. They are both locked towards the site, and on this corner, he's found one.
Let's go.
Gets him first, and they turn a dire round
ये
around.
round कैसे जीत सकते हैं?
A Mastercard.
ये तो भाई ऐसा लग रहा है शुरुआत में अब दिया
आगे भी वो लोग ये पे.
6 on the half.
They had to
क्या
get that.
भागे बे क्या लड़ा है बे EG भी लेकिन fuck.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm.
ये बहुत
finds the opener on com. Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. Trying to catch somebody.
बढ़िया.
Off the start here. PRX very quickly, they're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close, try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward, but look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand, something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan clear on behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage. And there it is! Something again!
Something बढ़िया भाई. उसकी किधर भाई किधर जा रहे थे?
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com's still behind it. Forsaken will catch team flash here. Now Ethan does have one. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think Mike Victor, he went into his smokes.
Yeah.
And just an absolute
ये तो
flurry of frags. Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1.
देख रहा हूँ मैं.
He's got
अबे
two
क्या?
targets,
क्या wall
two
है वो?
victims.
अबे पता
Surely he
नहीं
doesn't
कैसे?
check Jing here. Surely not this
I mean, there's no way.
There's not a shot in hell. Oh, Jing.
Let's go,
Played
babe.
it well. PRX
भाई वो क्या
pouring their
wall था
hearts
लेकिन.
and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of
Almost
rounds
retake
fighting,
कर
but
दिया
it's
था
not
बे.
many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PRX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
क्या? Brush. Flippy.
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards
guys, stream में जो भी नए हैं like कर दो. We are very close to 15k likes.
Kings of W Key Gaming, they
Only
would have gotten
500
backstab real hard
remaining.
and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel, they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths now, 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Blinded करके छोड़ दिया.
The emphasis towards A and rubble on the side of PRX. The other side of things, Forsaken. I think it's faking heavy presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
And EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too
यार ये
much
लोग का
just
स्टोर
yet.
स्टैट चालू हो गया यार.
Forsaken.
काश सपोर्टिंग EG रहेगा यार उनका
Want to
भी
notice
फेवरेट
this
टीम.
first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught.
Something. Oh,
30 seconds left. EG have to find a kill.
Something better.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being halted at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing gonna stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mind Free Game watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't
4 seconds.
and he takes the head of Mind Free. They got all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations.
4 seconds.
इसको मारना चाहिए था.
अरे यार 4 seconds ना यार.
In Boostio's lurk pays off for EG.
So I
a 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up.
So I in the gym.
No smokes. PaperX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these
वो डिफ करता है ना
But by the way, I have successfully completed all the watch party of Valorant. इसी खुशी में ये सक्सेस कंप्लीट करने के लिए इलॉन भैया भी वहाँ पे गए हैं बताने को उनको पता है मैंने कल वीडियो कॉल पे बात किया था क्योंकि मुझे एस12 के वैलोरेंट लाइनअप में नहीं ले रहे करके मैं जा रहा हूँ मस्ट गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स में मस्ट गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स का आईजीएल बनने जा रहा हूँ अभी भी टाइम है मेरे को रोक लो
That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
This is when the adrenaline starts pumping for you. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PaperX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline.
Adi poster bana.
EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt.
Thank you for the 1,000. Love you guys. Takbhai ofa kar do chat pe. Love you Takbhai. Thank you so much.
Continuously we see
thank you for the amazing life.
भाई एक ही से मरोगे
have been on point. The flash out don't amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore.
डीमन ने 3 मार दिया भाई
चौथा gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming
अगर ये राउंड जीत गया इजी तो खत्म
Here, Mike.
ट्रॉफी सीधा पट से ट्रॉफी
I want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like that can maybe just double Sancho out.
ये करोगे PRX के
It's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see because in the last round definitely there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wall bang coming through. We're still happy as 4 to continue fighting for the space.
प्यार से दे रहे हो कोल्ड ड्रिंक से
Again.
This makes me.
I mean, he's capable, but.
Of course
Takbhai, thank you for the 1,000 and the 1,000. Takbhai, Oppa.
Maybe you need some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight. There's an army in his way. Each overwhelmed, they're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back. But he gets broken
कहाँ से वापस गया वो?
on the board, and they've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
उसका एजेल बनाएंगे तुझे टारगर की टीम बना रहे हैं
Paranoid's gone in. He's just standing there. Chono punishes this. Plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if he can spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this Mind Freak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1.
please.
मैंने
उसको देखा
क्या यार
मेरे चैट पे बज रहा था ले ले मस्त कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भाग यहाँ से
क्या कर and a bonus round conversion here
मैं कॉल लगा दूंगा
आधी लीड लेके चल रहे थे
मेरे पास नंबर है मैं कॉल लगा दूंगा तब भाई हेलो मस्त गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स या आप मुझे लेने नहीं चाहते लाइफ मोमेंट हो गया मेरे साथ ठीक है लेने नहीं चाहते मेरा मुझे सिर्फ थकबाई खरीद सकते कौन है वे इलॉन मस्क
pump the brakes, they can relax a little, they don't have to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so early on.
इलॉन मस्क को मेरा रॉकेट के बारे में पता नहीं है समझ रहे हो
maybe expecting further aggression. PaperX to try and take the initiative here.
4 सेकंड मर भी गए जिंग मर भी गए इतनी जल्दी
TOFS
बहुत जल्दी हो रहा है इनका
thank you so much
Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mind Freak will fall elsewhere though. And the formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical.
Go.
EG starting to believe. Starting to feel that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down. It's
Hello, Bungs by Bablu Gaming. यार क्या तू भी अपने बबलू जैसा है?
PaperX. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided
7 में से 6 राउंड तो
couple of
थ्रो
rounds
का है
have
भाई.
been. Operator online, something
2 साल
has
ना
to make that
ट्रेनिंग
investment
लेके आएगा,
worthwhile.
फिर खेलेंगे और जीतेंगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम.
फिर वहाँ का आइडिया
EG
से यहाँ पे
now
देगा.
have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. You
तेरा
see
XS वाला
bit of a
रॉकेट
pace
है.
change
डबल XL
towards
सॉरी.
Mound to shut
मेरे
him
को
down.
मालूम है तू क्या कर रहा है. केला गैंग के लीडर.
PRX have to come up with something different now.
I knows. डबल XL है. माफ करे.
In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning.
ए क्या चल रहा है? लीग्स दो ना यार. वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है?
And the confidence will be sky high.
मैचेस अच्छे जा रहे हैं क्या अपने? मैं देख नहीं पा रहा यार आपको इसके
A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well.
ये कौन गुदगुली कर रहा है?
Huge
कौन चिल्ला
positive
रही
for
है?
them.
This is a big crossroads for PRX.
A gut-wrenching round.
लिमिट क्या होती है टाइम आउट? ज्यादा दिमाग हटाया तो परमानेंट.
The operator
कम दिमाग हटाया तो 5 मिनट.
something has been given them a
वो
couple of
टाइम आउट
rounds.
नहीं, ये टाइम आउट.
अच्छा ये टाइम आउट.
But
हर टीम 2-2 टीम आउट. सॉरी टीम आउट टाइम आउट.
a 9-7 EG on the
मेरे
verge
तो ये
of double
दबाया ना
digits,
गार्ड
run
में.
away from Jorgamo's ult. They've got the divide,
इतना कभी नहीं देखा.
plenty to play with, and it looks like Divide will be the first tested.
एक
Be
नाम
careful
जिससे
towards
प्यार
A,
और डर
try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
दोनों
They
लगता है.
fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here.
जिस दिन
Set piece
तक
and
भाई
trap
ने
on
मेरे
the
साथ
gravity
प्रैंक
rod
किया
and
ना.
nano swap. The other side of things actually
रोने
Divide. The solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door.
क्या लगता
EG
है?
have got themselves a wide open sight here.
कंबल के अंदर बैठ के देख रहे
They
सब
do,
मैच.
but note the utility for PRX.
सब
They've
तेरे
plenty to
कंबल
play
के
back in
अंदर
with
क्या
Blind
कर रहे हैं?
Freak
मेरे को
fully
पहले इसका
set,
आंसर दे
Divide
मर्सी.
still with the dog. Jing fully
हाँ.
kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through
मर्सी
this.
भाई क्या सीन?
ये वाला हुआ.
Everybody under
This
your
way, this could be a
कंबल please.
disaster, but Jing's made it ahead.
भाई ये लोग
41
रुको
HP and a bit of a
ना.
dream here. He's
ओ
trying to
ओ
play
ओ ओ
towards
नहीं
the
करो ना,
line.
स्पैम
Breaks
करो
him
भाई
up,
थोड़ा.
com. He's done the
खुला
best he
जाएगा.
can. Divide
क्या?
by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Bustio make it just Demon 1 and
Let's go,
Bustio.
let's
Can
go.
they hold
Oh.
it? Demon 1 does the damage.
Nice,
Slips
क्या कर
away,
रहा है?
depends on
उसने
Bustio,
मारा.
but the cross
चाल्ट
is
मारा
made.
ना,
And
रीटेक
now
हो गया ना.
it's on
प्रॉब्लम
Demon
क्या
1.
है?
And he is looking up to
कहाँ
the
रीटेक
challenge.
हुआ भाई?
Defuse
कहाँ
started,
रीटेक हुआ?
and ain't stopping. Takes him away.
अब हुआ ना रीटेक.
ये तो मैंने नाइट
अब हुआ ना बढ़िया.
Defuse is there, and PRX lives.
अच्छा रीटेक था. अरे लेकिन उसने अच्छा अल्ट मारा ना मेरा सुन
Certainly
के.
not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
प्रोसेस होने का
There's a
टाइम
chance
लगता है
here.
इसको. माफ
With
करो.
everybody in link, Jorgamon has a nade. I'm just staring at that.
तो kill feed
If there was any chance or any
देखो
confirmation
अल्ट
of
ने
just
मार
how
दिया तो
many
किल जो
bodies
शायद ओमेन को
were
मार दे.
inside link outside
और
B
फ्रेश
side.
मिलता.
Could have been disastrous
गुजारे.
for PRX.
ये गया. ये गया.
Bustio, Seekers there for Ethan.
ये गया.
Couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G,
Tag by if
PRX,
you are
can they
watching
once
the
again
stream.
hold this together? Heavier
जो
lean
नो
towards C
मर्सी टू मर्सी.
now. Mind
मैं
Freak
बोल रहा हूँ.
ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgo down. Forsaken stands. They've dealt with the
ऐसे.
early onslaught from EG.
कीबोर्ड में रहता
He's
ना.
quite lucky. Jorgamon wasn't
ऐसे,
caught by the
ऐसा
paranoia
करके
there,
ऐसा.
I believe.
ऐसा ये देख तब लो.
Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage. I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX.
गोल्ड में PRX थ्रो कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे मर्सी भी थ्रो कर रहे
For
हैं.
the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with
गुजारे बोलते हैं सुबह के 5 बजे. आई आई आई. कैसे बंग्स भाई? कॉमेडी हो रहा है सुबह.
It's very indicative, actually. There's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mind Freak.
अब PRX को गोल्ड बाय जिता सकते हैं.
These Seekers are a rebel. He wants
प्यार
out.
है तो बोल दिया
He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfall. Sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so
तो थोड़ा-
smart. A deep
Oh.
bit of utility
अच्छा
can make
अच्छा.
this harder for them.
Deep side
Showstopper
पे.
goes above. He's still going to catch
हाँ?
Com for the reveal.
देखा.
Make the most of it. Demon one
Let's
straight from
go.
PRX, holding
नेड
this
भी
together.
खाया.
Boost
But
your
खाया
feet.
खाएगा
थोड़ा
नहीं
नेड.
खाएगा
They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying
थोड़ा
close.
खाया.
Oh,
अरे ये
Jing
बंदा भाई.
करो चेक
भाई
करो
नहीं है
भाई.
भाई.
V5.
Oh,
Amazing.
mind freak.
Standing strong together here.
भाई नहीं क्या सीन है क्या हो गया EG को अचानक से
They're starting to rally now, Lauren.
लोग प्लेस किधर गए
Gaming flawless.
क्या उछल के मारा ना
First time we're here in the crowd really get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com and Demon One here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here.
अपना भी क्या रिएक्शन होता था पता नहीं.
First rounds of Paper X are able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Alpha.
Early start, aggression, something. Christ, that was close.
Boomboard टूटा हुआ है
Big
उसका.
indication that the operator's noted here on this side of the map early on.
Play stack towards B
Yeah,
though.
EG noting the difference.
दिख रहा है.
And misreading into it potentially.
Paper X walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. Paper X needs to be so careful about this one. Jogomo ready to punish, and he does. Gets checked down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jogomo getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for Paper X. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना.
Secure the back of this.
उसको ह्यूल क्यों दे रहा है दिया.
Mind freak cognizant
नहीं कर पाएगा लेकिन
of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto
4
the side.
second का height है.
Timing, he slipped through.
ये राउंड गया.
Could he deny the
2 second का height है
Parano's
क्या?
going to split off the
हाँ.
back of this. Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but it's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive.
Oh,
he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 2 rounds for EG.
What? क्यों push करना है PRX?
It's just rounds with Jorgamo. It just
Last round push करने के सब और second ने मारा.
Why PRX playing so slow, bro?
Big fan from Ireland. Love you, man.
EG की स्पीड बढ़ी है बे थोड़ी. EG का खेलने का तरीका थोड़ा तेज हुआ है.
Yeah. भाई momentum तो है.
Starting to show
भाई दोनों कोई भी जीता दोनों का स्टोरी लाइन है बे खतरनाक. Gaming Hours, Anna Kavalia performance देखने तेरा सबको.
Right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business.
तूने सबको मेरा दिखाया ना
judge
shots.
hoping he gets to decide.
बदला लूँगा.
This guy.
He's just he's playing with the
That
rhythm so well
Acetal
right
video
now.
को
He's
subscribe
feeling the game
करना.
perfectly, and he's so
Talk
deep
video
on
part
no
2 आ
idea,
रहा है.
maybe a consideration in Mind Freak's
ठीक है.
mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's
बदला
seen a
लूँगा.
victim. It's been called out. Jason! Oh, Mind Freak gets the trade, but is that the
Call
damage
दिया
done?
ने क्या
B
उसका
looking
gun देख
vulnerable.
के?
EG take
अबे
that
भाई.
with both hands.
Mind Freak saw
Plant
and
मिल
there was
गया.
no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knives gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right.
यार तीनों एक को तो मारो एक करके आओगे तो किल हो गए यार. अरे हम पड़े हो.
Paper X, they're back on the site. It's on Demon 1 and Com. They've already started this up. Diffuse doesn't get to halfway. He's been taken away from him. Forsaken with a second attempt. The rescue is here. You didn't turn around.
no.
You didn't check behind you. And of course,
Shit.
and Demon 1 in unison.
साला bind से निकल ही गया है Com finally.
11 on the board, Lauren.
Bind से lurk करते करते आ ही गया.
Against the ropes
भाई
now.
अच्छा retake कर रहे थे लेकिन भाई.
And keep your
Anti था
eyes
यार
on the right
भाई.
side of that scoreboard.
पूरा मैप घूम
Look
के
at
आ
the money
जाएगा.
that's
पीछे
gonna
से
be
आया
netted.
कभी सामने से नहीं मारे कभी 1v1 नहीं ले अब कभी 1v1 नहीं ले आ.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch
पे
here.
चल ना.
भाई full पे क्या on time था ना उसका?
अरे भाई हमेशा पीछे से आता है भाई कुछ आगे से कभी 1v1 नहीं ले आता कुछ
Can Paper X stop it?
हिम्मत ही नहीं है.
Straight
Oh.
out of the sky.
Boy, something को
is
क्या
just
उड़ा.
हवे में
evaporated.
उड़ा है.
And it's a 5v4. Jorgamo is tearing EG through
क्या
this
reaction
game.
है ये?
Leading by example now. Pain shot goes in. Fortunately
Excuse
for
me?
Forsaken,
Oh, 4
second
second.
shot at things there, but couldn't quite get
जाना
it ready in
पड़ेगा
time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Chocobo again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Ching wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the site. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mind Freak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save Paper X? Not today.
माइंड फ्रीक को थोड़ा पीछे रहना था यार, पीछे रहना 2 मिनट के लिए पीछे
एक फुल धक 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 हो रहा रहेगा ना इजी का क्या था भाई, ये क्या था भाई,
घर लेके जाएगी क्या ट्रॉफी
भाई? वो थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया, मटका बोल सकते हो उसको प्लीज? मैच को कुछ ज्यादा ही हो गया भाई वर्ल्ड।
डर तो है, PRX को अभी भी डर है भाई।
3 राउंड निकाल पाएंगे क्या?
भाई निकालना पड़ेगा, भाई निकालना पड़ेगा। वो प्रे करो भाई, प्रे करो, प्रे करो, प्रे फॉर PRX।
वेलकम टू माय वर्ल्ड है, लेकिन जिनका अल्टी है।
trying to face down 3, and now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here.
Oh, plant
the divide will go up as well, cause more problems. Paper X though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round. Mind Freak towards Boostio. They're trying desperately. They're starting to get towards the spike.
Nice. अभी तक nice ऑफा हो रहा है अभी तक, लेकिन सब लो है।
Diffuse started. He can't.
मारा बेरी टेक।
A lifeline delivered.
भाई मारा बेरी टेक।
To drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of Paper X.
टीम है तो सही, ऐसा रिटेक मारना इजी नहीं है।
It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
मारा मारा मारा, इजी जीत के बंक्स भाई ट्विच पे देखो, ट्विच पे यूं मैं।
Take a moment, a breather.
Time out EG.
To consider the situation here. EG on the brink of finding.
क्या लगता है? भाई PRX को टेक्निकली मैप जीतना था, बहुत रो किया रे, बहुत फर्स्ट हाफ 7-5 लीड पे है, लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा लीड पे रह सकते थे, बहुत मतलब बहुत ज्यादा। But that is what comes with W gaming, right? कभी-कभी कॉम्स इतना नहीं होता।
It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here.
Tactical time out है EG का। फुल जबड़ पे रहा, अच्छा खेला लेकिन।
यार
अच्छा खेला। फाइनल वाला फील तो आया, कोई मैप एकदम बूम बम नहीं है।
भाई फील तो आया यार, लेकिन EG
माइंड में तो कुछ ज्यादा काउंटर हो गए थे, लेकिन मजा आया।
With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, Paper X is 11th.
World Champion.
24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting. They fall away now.
अभी भी देख रहे हो क्या, अक्कड़ गया नहीं है पैंच। मैच पॉइंट पे अभी भी कहाँ से खेल रहे देखो।
ओह भाई हागा, something हागा भाई।
क्या ही नहीं आता।
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think he noted just to reposition there.
Not
Forsaken Ethan.
something सच्ची में हागा भाई यार, तो अंदर नहीं जा पाया वो।
एक मारा।
Progress elsewhere because he's on stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
Oh, TP करा भाई उसने।
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there, and none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jorgamo one away from his ult
ले
again.
जाएंगे वो
He's going
लोग
to take towards the
Surely
site.
not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to Vi. Has to sit back.
Jorgamo's planting. He's going to have the
प्लांट कर
showstopper.
रहा हो
This is it. This is huge.
Okay.
Divine now, gotta be
Dawai,
careful. He's a little ahead of expectation,
Oh,
but come on the way.
आ गया
He's going to take
let's
him
go
down. Still
let
trying to dig deeper.
shit
Oh, ये अच्छा
He
हुआ.
felt nothing. It's a
अच्छा हुआ
3v3.
उसने ulti वहाँ पे मारा.
Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2.
Nice,
This
nice,
could
nice,
be
nice,
it.
nice.
Another chance for Jing.
Oh.
It's all over.
And so जीत गया.
GG win भाई यार
जीत गया बे. भाई बाप के लायक है. Deserving win है. अच्छा खेला बहुत बात. यार जिंग के लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
Zero to hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for
भाई
these
ड्रीम
guys.
रन मारा है EG ने. EG not deserving. Fnatic को हरा दिया. PRX को हरा दिया. सारे टीम्स को हरा दिया.
कुछ नहीं अगर हार रहे होंगे टाइमिंग कर देंगे अगर जीत रहे होंगे तो वही गन बस
They have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game.
$1 million.
They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like
First prize है क्या? $1 million.
And deliver is something incredibly special.
It really is.
Jing.
For the other side, of course, a formidable foe.
क्या बिंग्स PRX चल.
of a finals
हाँ कल भी खेलेंगे ना. कल रैंक गेम्स
But
खेलेंगे.
they overcome everything in
अच्छा
2023.
खेला रे. लेकिन अपना रीजन फाइनल्स में वापस आया. Love you.
Wow.
Speechless.
What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and
इनको ना
delivering.
दिखाओ यार.
अच्छा खेला.
The team that did step up in my eyes.
ये मैप
PRX,
जीतना चाहिए था.
obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
ये
The
मैप
respect
जीतना
should be
चाहिए
given.
था.
They will remain
Absolutely.
the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them,
7-0 8-0 तक
you see that
perfect
potential.
खेल सकते थे.
You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favourite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG. Another round of applause here for PRX. Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played. Headstrong in their
करना
approach.
पड़ेगा
believed
कैमरे की बैटरी लो होगी कैमरा ऑफ कर
And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo. They faced the finals and they fell.
जिंग के लिए बहुत बुरा लगा.
And now,
Mindfreak की वजह से हार गए.
the
Technically हाँ.
hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella story has finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that,
हर
Mike.
दिन
But today,
same game रखना
you get
इतना
to see
easy
it
नहीं है.
happen.
Just to take stock of their performance here.
Mindfreak नहीं खेल
It's
पाया.
just been speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023 World Champion.
कहीं नहीं भाई worst team
ट्रॉफी तो है बेटा. सेक्सी है वो ट्रॉफी. गिलान में है कि क्या सीन? क्राउड देखो भाई. fuck.
क्राउड इनके लिए तो चेयर ही नहीं कर रहा है
तो सुनानी चाहिए थी the villains won it all. समझ रहे हो ना ज्यादा हीरो मत बनो पाए. इससे भी सीखने मिला आज अपने को. ओके क्या बना मेरे लिए.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that.
बनाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. किस्मत
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't say
They've
that word
worked
about
so hard. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into
सब विलन नहीं बन सकते.
transforming
ये भी
this
याद
team.
रखना.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon
अच्छा
One
खेला है
coming in.
PRX.
This guy,
हाँ उतना बुरा नहीं लगा, अच्छा खेला, इजी बाप खेला लेकिन. With this, my prediction which I did long back without seeing any team was right कि इस बार जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में जीतेगा वो फाइनल जीतेगा, क्योंकि वो भी आई थिंक बहुत टाइम बाद पहली बार हुआ है, वरना लोअर ब्रैकेट वाले नहीं जीतते काफी टूर्नामेंट से. तो मैं प्रेडिक्शन ऑन टॉप चल तो रहा है वैसे, क्या बोलते हो? ये मत बोलना दोनों जगह बचा था, मैंने बोला था दिमाग इजी है, दिल
the whole thing up, playing a
अच्छा था
map and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the
William
top
worked hard,
side,
just
you
saying.
get that veto right, and Giacomo still thrive.
नील कैसे आएगा भाई?
26 kills, 7 first bloods.
नेक्स्ट सीजन विजिट हमारा लीग स्टेज बाप होएगा. अरे बाप पे.
And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possible.
लेकिन ये एक ही रन था.
Everybody from
ये
EG
लिख के
stepped up
रखो.
today.
Yes.
ये एक ही रन था इसी का.
If you looked across the maps there, you could find a player on every
अभी
single map.
वापस पुरानी टीम में से कोई जीतना नहीं.
In terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming
Not a
into
very hard
a
feeling.
stacked veto, you feel it's hard to win a veto
Yeah.
versus PRX, period, let alone when they get 2 bans.
And that they've already played you. They've already just seen you play them. It's like you talk about even the expectation of coming in off the back of that loud game.
Yeah, and we also talked about EG having to
मेरे
potentially
को सिर्फ एक चीज का बुरा लग रहा है कि ये मैप एटलीस्ट PRX का था. कोई भी एंगल से देखेगा ना, ये मैच PRX का था. स्टार्टिंग में 2-3 राउंड थर्स्टी दे के बेंच कुछ तो अजीब ही खेला है, फिर भी लीड पे थे 7-5, तो कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकते, कुछ अच्छा ही था. जी PRX बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का प्रेशर गॉट देम फॉर श्योर. पता नहीं, हो सकता, कुछ भी हो सकता. माइंड फ्रीक NH के हो गया था, लेकिन मजा आया. गुड फाइनल्स, गुड इवेंट. With this, it's time to end our watch party of the championship. We did 100% of the matches. जितना होता है सब, every day I streamed. I hope जिसने starting से end तक पूरा सीन को follow किया रहेगा, तुम लोग को मजा आया रहेगा. क्योंकि I enjoyed. सुबह तक हो जाएगा, कोई सीन नहीं.
ठीक है.
लगे हाथ ये भी predict कर दो कि मैं कब वैलो स्पोर्ट्स बनूंगा. वाइट पांडू, लॉट्स ऑफ लव बिंग्स. जिस हिसाब से आपका फोटो है 15 इयर्स, ठीक है. जिनका आ जाएगा मिलिट्री सर्विस 1 साल बाद आएगा.
2
1 या 2.
2.
चलो गाइस, बाय. दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. टेक केयर. कल से मिलते हैं रैंक ग्रैंड के साथ. ये सुन के जा.
Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness! Thank you guys. Thank you.
Goodness. Give it up one more time for EG, everybody.
Crowd देखो भाई.
Unbelievable stuff. Top to bottom. And of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this. First, let's talk. Actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter.
Americas.
You started this season off and everyone doubted you. But you believed. I remember talking to you at lobby. You believed. You still believed. And now you're here. You are a world champion. How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have 2 of the best initiators, the best Sentinel, the best Rays, and the best Jet right here.
Not a bad, not a best, not a bad.
To the IGL. Bustio, my man.
Yeah.
What a
Best Tony,
journey
bhai.
you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. You try to be a playmaker for your
PRX
team.
दिल जीत गई भाई, कोई नहीं,
In-game leader, you're the vocal leader.
दिल जीत गई. हमारे तो भाई दिल जीत
Were
गई.
you talking all that trash because you felt
ट्रॉफी कोई भी
confident
देते हैं, हमारा
that you'd
दिल
hold
जीत
this
गई
right
PRX.
here?
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, my teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been the year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog, the jaw, the one and only. My man, you were, let's get some barks going. Jogamo, you were on fire on Lotus. What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of push, because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it, watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon 1 playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for map Lotus. So I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And, I got that dog in me, so I'm going to make sure I get those plays right every single time.
And then, of course, the silent assassin. The man who rarely smiles, but right now is smiling a big old grin. It's Ethan!
यार बहुत smart बन गया, बहुत smart.
You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players. You had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game, and now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked a better group of guys. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
This guy's trying to blow my ears out. He talks for you, talk for him. That's
thank you.
And then, my man, calm. A lot of people doubted you, man. And I wouldn't be shocked if you even doubted yourself as well, because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. Is it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure I gave it my 100%, always like my family taught me, just always give it 100%. And I just want to say I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Damn right. Damn right.
अभी hero.
And last but certainly not least, Demon 1. Demon 1! Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon 1, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online, and there were question marks. People were unsure. They were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. I mean, was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah. Fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosty, we'll go to you since you're in the IGL. Is this the start of an evil genius's dynasty?
Absolutely.
अगर पता क्या कसम से बता रहा हूँ कसम से अगर डीमन इन गेम ऐसा कुछ करता ना आज PRX कुत्ता बना के मारती कुत्ता बना के अगर सीना डेनम अगर ये करता चल यार
We talk about the Cinderella team, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team.
ट्रॉफी घर पे लेके आए सेंटिनेल्स ने खेला क्वालीफाई नहीं हुई अब ब्रेक हो जाएगी ये बंदा बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाई अभी जीत रहे तो क्या कर सकते हैं भाई हाँ अगर कोई कुछ चीज बोलने से करने से उसका कॉन्फिडेंस अप होता है वो मार पाता है तो व्हाट इज द फॉल्ट इसको हेट नहीं दे रहा ना नॉर्मल फ्रेंडली टॉक्सिसिटी हो नहीं है चलो गाइस बाय 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 टेक स्केयर्स गुड्स द नाइट्स बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी
कल मिलते हैं विद इसके यूसी के साथ
हाँ बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी या गुड नाइट्स मिलते हैं एव को रिस्पेक्ट करो उसके जीता हो चलो बाय बाय लव यू गाइस सी या
No shade at any individual.
But also think about, like, the reason we call it the zero to hero, it's not just because people didn't believe in them, but they were still good at the start of the year. Both of the teams that you saw on stage got knocked out in the first couple rounds of lock-in. The first tournament of the year, these were not the teams going deep, looking like they had chances to win trophies. These were teams still figuring stuff out, that still had to make roster moves, that redefined their seasons. And they did that. They made the difficult decisions. They brought in the heavy hitters. They brought in Team One, who's got words to say to everyone. Everyone who doesn't believe in him.
He's earned it. Yeah, he's earned it.
This was, it really was, I think, a very special tournament for me watching as well, because we saw, I think, the peaks of so many teams that brought it here as well. Not only were you watching the journey the entire time of teams like EG and PRX making those improvements to go all the way, we saw Loud having their uptick in form as well. And on top of that, you know, every team, it felt like, was really playing in top form. Josh, we were worrying and joking that we were in the Great Depression era of Valorant as well as some of the gameplay that, you know, maybe we were witnessing. But this tournament, there's never been more competition, I think, as well. We were really watching. We were watching the height of it, man. We were watching the height of it here. And honestly, so well deserved to EG again, because they did grind to make it.
Well deserved.
Oh my goodness.
The victory lap.
There we go. I mean, again, they earned it. They earned it. The crowd, they've been behind them all day as well. And I don't think we've ever had this, right? A team that win in their home country, their home crowd.
I mean, the closest we got to that was Loud. And when they almost pulled off the reverse sweep against Fnatic and had it denied right in front of that Brazilian crowd. Here, you've got it in LA with a crowd that was supporting EG. At the start of the year, can you imagine a room with 10,000 people wanting EG to win a tournament? They didn't have that amount of followers on Twitter. They didn't have that many people rooting for them and behind them. And part of the villainous story is also people loving this heel turn. And you have the Q players on the team, you know, people that have grinded there. You've got Com and Jorgamo too, people who are just so wholesome. They're a great team to root for, and they've earned it. They have really worked the whole way here. Back-to-back finals.
Yeah, I want to talk about some of those individuals as well. I think there could be a case made for maybe any of them when it comes to, you know, our desk unofficial MVP, or your favorite player, so on and so forth. But I think we start with the grand finals. Let's talk about who we felt like maybe turned up the most. Demon One definitely up there for me, but Jorgamo too. I feel like he had a great series today.
Yeah, I think you can make an argument for either of those players. I think maybe I would just throw in my weight behind Jorgamo as an MVP for our grand finals. Because, I mean, listen, Mike said it best on the